excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity. That is the purpose of all temples to the God Emperor, to inspire awe and reverence. For it is the duty of his servants to persevere in their tireless service until they are presented with the chance to give their very life for the master of humanity. Allow me to introduce myself. Kunrad Voitvir, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias, at your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before. I am aware of that fact. It would have been unacceptable negligence to have overlooked such a detail when compiling your profile. Fate bestowed upon you powers of witchcraft, and a duty to use them for the good of the Imperium. Yours is truly an unenviable lot. I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor. There is, and you will meet him soon enough. To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencias. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others. I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back, especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that Her Ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities. Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traders entered the God Emperor's service, and therefore, it is sacrosanct. But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencias are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Okay, off we go. Look. Move. Just need to move around the camera. Some objects in the game are interactable. Left click on them to see. Highlight, click on to highlight. Refined from real wood. A resource incredibly weary. Operation Sacred.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Potatoes there. Information displayed on the large screen above the rotator. You can make out references to unfamiliar systems and worlds among the many different bits of it. There's quite a few people here.
Ne deficemos.
2348 volume of the Lex
Seminabitur astais.
Imperialis, the Codex of the Sacred Law of the
Rise to the
Imperium.
top or get left in the dust.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening? Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
To survive in the grim darkness of the far future, you will have to face enemies of all kinds and fight for your life. These hints show true, me, him, and then the enemy. Oh no, other way, okay. From the bottom up. From the bottom up, oh, okay. He goes and I go. Turn-based. On the turn, they can use their abilities. Within a cell, you can move. Movement determines how far they can move. Costs 2 movement. Beginning of a turn. Yeah, range, no. Technically scream in his face. Space or click the N button. Okay. Space. Go. Them. You would have been able to finish him off. Now we lost no guard because of that.
Who, if not me, who never stood a chance?
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan. I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Okay. The map to protect yourself. Oh, no loot from them, huh? Why is Vittoria's head still smouldering, or would it seem to cause malfunction with short circuit? Short circuit, huh? Where is this?
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Who appeared to be only 30 years old, is of parchment-like skin stretched over a tightly bound mass of strewed implants and bones, the nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by slight tick and jerky movements, all signs of some illness or defect that has taken over his physical form. Features appear as if they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible, head raised, high, proud posture, hands collapsed casually behind her back. Everything seemed to impose the difference between her status and his. To them, you see two more men, one a grey-haired officer, a bearing who is studying the contents of his data lab, the other with holsters containing all manner of weapons.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis Expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure? Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence. Even among his flock, not all are of a piece. I suggest you familiarize yourself with that fact before you are sorely...
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
So, why are you here? You have seeded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lickspittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. Naturally, some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake. His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least. Oh, yes. You would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader. I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live. Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide. The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers, and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time. In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
No mercy to those who oppose von Valancius!
Yes, let's just kill them. If I need more power, I need to be leveling up.
My place is at the fore.
Follow my
How
lead.
much health have you guys got? Oh,
To the heretics!
they have like 2 health each.
I serve the ruined powers!
I guess that's as much as you can expect from cultists.
Duty go hand in hand.
People who serve the ruinous powers. Void attacks. No recent bonus here. Yeah, okay. How do I confirm it? Whoopsie. Okay, there we go. Cool. Grim in his face. Is it? Yes, I don't have any powers that can chain off yet. My weapon is just a bolter.
Brace yourself,
Maybe I should just shot with my bolt arrow.
That's gonna hurt.
A tactically sound approach.
Plasma. Stay away.
Break them around.
He's just using Melted Sword. Receive temporary positive effect from an ally. You hover over. Kill them. Blister.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
From what we have seen, I can speculate that we are dealing with some variety of madness induced by warp travel. Such episodes are not uncommon among voidsmen who have found themselves outside the boundaries of real space, though such episodes seldom spill onto other decks.
Oh, the casters are not working, or have been sabotaged. Either the warp is toying with us, or someone went to great lengths to cut the ship's communications. I will need a direct channel to the engine seer prime before I can get a sense of what we are up against. Whatever it may be, keep your weapons at the ready. I imagine it will be some time before we no longer need them. Possibly. Quite likely. We will investigate at a later time. Right now, we need to isolate the affected compartments and try to assess the situation. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Here we go. Additional experience. There it is. Yeah, we need a lot of experience to get to the next level. New circuit power. Yes, we'll need that one as well. No, he did not go there. Yeah.
I always have a backup.
Lots of fighting. They're carrying.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, hold yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-Militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand? Then move out! Mort, come.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear. Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
Ask me a special destiny, huh? For betraying me. Not end well for you.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power, the sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Touch things up. Septon warp and premeditative strike. Blade flashes in dim light and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment you feel nausea and your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more ceaseless whispers. Go to the gate, go to the gate, go to the gate. Yokai entering influence, forcing you to your feet and making you step towards the gate. Corrupted blade of the warp. Forcing my hand, huh? As you approach the torso twitching, this is a servitor, an obedient automated created by the lobotomized human being. Carefully inspect the device. Twitch which immediately catches your eye in the strange alloy that was used for the material. For for the machine's computers, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect that this might be some kind of architect relic. The servitor of the gate begins to move. With the screeching and growling of the metal, it leans forward closer to you. It lowers its jaw, opening with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is full of sharp, metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen on the right of you lights up, showing mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper runs through your consciousness, demanding sacrifice of voices. Wouldn't you... noticeably different from the ones you are used to, with skin covering its patch is stitched together with copper threads and has metallic hinges in place of a standard jaw joints. There seems to be a creation of the signal did themselves to ensure the servitor's life with this unit will be much longer than any ordinary one. Look around, perhaps finding anything that could be used as a weapon. Your search is in vain. It's entirely empty of anything that can be used. Sentinel's jaw claps around your hand, punishing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as servitor's motors start up in pumping motions. The vid screen on the coach take to flickers. Several long moments pass. Sentinel's jaw remains closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you are to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath. Maybe when you close your eyes, pretend if this even happened.
High levels of caustic humors. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Penetrate and subdue quickly. It seems the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do any real damage.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
There is still another way!
Good stuff, there we go. Old injury.
I always keep my options open.
What one did I fail? Discover the whereabouts of the air. Oh, yeah. How the hell would I... Yeah, I don't think you meant to do that one, eh? Like, you clearly don't mean to do that. Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be bearer of the warrant of trade and bestow upon them and their dynasty the mission to be vegan paragons of humanity, unbroken by bravery, to walk bravely first into darkness, to reunite and reclaim, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily in the road of thorns.
Escort the child of the house to safety. Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile units of the Warren Sentinel standing by. Mobile units of the Warren Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations. Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection. Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Notification at the top by clicking. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Yeah, we've checked the warrant. We've checked the warrant. You do not need to worry about that. Okay, so warrant worked. Oh, it's still there. It's still there. How do I seal it? Over here? Maybe up here.
Run, fools, or fall! Master, whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you? Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this? What? Serving the gods of the war? Kunrad is a heretic. Oh, Voidfear, you void rat. Madness. And this mutiny is likewise his doing, no doubt. Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Injuries, your character suffered an injury, being attacked by Conrad. This happens when a character receives damage, it exceeds 50% of the maximum runes. Fresh. Becomes old once combat over. Replenished automatically, but any injuries sustained remain. Medkit. Inventory. Double click. Okay.
I won't stand for it.
He needs to be having that. Okay. Yeah, I'm a psychic. Psycho. I need other stuff.
Left in the dust.
You are injured. I must dress your wounds before we go any further. Careful now. That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive. You sent me a Vox message, specifically a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing? Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. and I did not see anything of the sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same? Come.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home! And with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
Venerate the dark gods! Won't save you! Your demise is already calculated.
Set map. Click on left, then left click on the cell. Obviously wants to be up there. I'll go here.
Such is the will of chaos.
Death to the
There, no retaliation strike, huh? Just one health. They all have one health. First, the area attacks. To avoid friendly fire, keep an eye on the trajectory. Yeah.
Another enemy down.
Okay, yeah, that's like all my movement action points, eh? Yes. At boast. Melee and drawing enemy fire charge. 2 cells away, yep. One. Cleave.
Reduced to dust!
There you go. Can make area of attack opportunities, yeah. Okay, we just got shown that, didn't we? Like, attack of opportunity, you're charging away. Ooh.
Out of my way!
Killed our own friend. That's what we gotta make sure we don't do.
On it.
At your beck and call.
Ah, damn. Okay. Far away.
I am your doom!
Yeah, just slightly too far away though. Takes a lose the remaining movement.
I'll see to it first. You never stood a chance.
Levels. Railing and battle exploring the expanse and complete quests, and your experience points when you have accomplished enough. You can level up. Each level up increases. Yeah. Clicked all. Cool.
Keep your wits about you. I will lead us to
level up.
fortune.
Persuasion, coercion, persuasion. Is that all I got? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I think there's like 10 in SA. Okay, inventory. We got one of those, and then lots of tiny little swords.
Is there money to be made?
Different kind of weapons. Yes, you can have different setups. Inventory, character, journal, map. Okay. Yeah, that other stuff we will have to deal with later. Here's a map of your void ship. It consists of several parts which you can travel. Some parts are not yet available, but over time they will become available. Yes, to the navigator.
I hear it, here, on the threshold of the blinded guide. Doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abela, how they sing.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
Entity in your consciousness shrieks and crawls in deeper, its claws scraping against the walls of your mind as if the pressure is trying to hide from the seer standing before you.
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you, von Valancius, are a sorcerer too, just like the other one. Lady Theodora must have grown so fond of psychers she wants one to replace her.
Officers frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officers' deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officers' deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the engineerium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks. What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart. Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin, the eyes watching you. The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
God.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
What tainted hero? Oh, do we have to just come? No, here we go. Yes, a door right here. Didn't see it, but.
Beware the ire of the witch.
Start battle. As Psycho an operator, as an operator, she can study the opponents, identify their weakness. Her Psycho abilities let her do damage to them. Exploit and inflict on enemies within the line of sight. Powers, yes. Like this. They have 1 health. They do too. Okay. There we go. Take care of both of them. You can use the hologram to gauge the effectiveness of a intended action. Click. Single use.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
There we go. Take care of everyone that's not no, not attack again.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Let's make it quick!
There, take Psycho. Just be careful. Warp disintegration going too low. The creature in the chair appears as if it became one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that are too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as if it exits through 2 dark gill-like slits on his cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, the 2 ordinary eyes, while the third one sits in the top of his forehead.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. The servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Your time is short. Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me. From this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge. but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespaidas, good luck. And thank you.
Doesn't give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood and blood are steaming from under his closed eyelids, and the vox on the base of his chair is bellowing out static, interrupted with dark, distant echoes of otherworldly laughter.
Let us not dawdle.
Here we go. Okay. Now, we want to carry this. So then we can throw lightning at them. If you're using a chainsword. Pistol as well. As well. No need to not have a pistol, eh?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Off. Get a group of everyone else. Yes, away we came. Okay, we don't have much choice, so... Can I attack... They're invisible to them, really. Can I attack the empty air? Even if we know there's someone invisible sitting right there.
Your ship's as good as ours! It's all over for you!
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these men!
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you? The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors. Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
Through this door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
I always keep my options open.
Return to cargo. You have received new and more effective weapon than of a character to upgrade the equipment going to this. Or it does 1 more damage. You can use it. I'm more using my psychic powers than anything, although we do got to be careful of using them too much.
Keep your wits about you.
We got to make sure the veil isn't too torn.
Your doom has been foretold.
Right, okay.
Your Emperor won't save you.
Here. Okay.
Hey, what's that?
Start the battle.
Chaos guides me.
Yeah, they are coming over. This heretics got what, 2 health? Okay. 7 health. Whoa. These guys actually have. Okay, no. That's back to 1 health. Yep. Heretics go before us, eh? And a soldier sees expert burst ranged weapons and weapons that deal damage in an area. Another running gun. Because there's people right next to it.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was ranged.
Very hard to believe in second chances.
No, range runs here.
I'll do it.
Damn.
Death to the weak.
Okay, full and partial cover. Full cover goes 60%, partial goes 35%, and sometimes the chance of hitting a character behind cover may vary depending on the difficulty of the game.
It's as good as done. You never stood a chance.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
More little cultists, huh? Far away from us. They go before him.
Death to non-believers.
Ooh, and they go pretty early next turn as well, eh?
Out of my way. Chaos
Behind partial cover.
guides me.
And you're kind of miles away and a little heretic guy, yeah.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty.
Yeah, run into cover.
As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
That was a waste of a med kit.
Nice. Unique abilities, character adjustment measures. Yes, we can use medkits if needed. 3 minutes in his face. Well, he survived it. Okay. Didn't realize he had enough powder. This guy has 1 health. Yeah, he's not surviving it. Watch him down.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
No more heretics. Bullets. Oh, what was those? What did we just get? Yeah. Yes, lots of goods. We'll grab all of them. They will come in handy later. Loot.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Really?
Is there money to be made?
The other ones, huh? Yes, we've got decent tech. So, like, what door do we wish to open first? This one here. Logic. Oopsie. Nope. I meant to do that one. Right click on the ground to move our whole squad.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yeah, lots of... There we go. Mill charges. Operation glove. For what? This? What's my tick? 45. Bam. 48. Quick usage. Another door right close to it.
I always
Still power
have a
supply.
backup plan.
Logic. Okay, we're getting a bit of lies here, eh? We get more charges.
Success
Yeah, need the
is
charges
the
to break
only
up
outcome
some of
I
these, huh?
accept.
The gun? A shotgun. The sister?
I always keep my options open.
Yes, make sure all our people are... Oh, whoa. You still wanting to blow it up? Okay. I guess that's why I wanted us to go have a look at all those locations, eh? Make sure we have the
Never
charges.
doubt me.
Let us not dawdle.
Whoa. We can level up here.
Calculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Okay. Yeah, cool. Another level, expose wounds. Really removes the wounded effect. Cool. Myth.
Keep
that
your
loot over
wits
here.
about you.
It is, yes. Gift, relic, holy.
I always get the job done.
Good. Plus 5% armor. Path. And then we have to come this way. Yes.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Roar of the fire rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scolding heat wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You are surrounded by air-splitting noise and screams, yet you hear distinct sound of footsteps. You see the figure walk out of the fire towards you.
Are you lost, my heir?
An apparition. A sorceress apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality. I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Your mouth begins to elevate, each word speaks as like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer, and the answer can be nothing other than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
You take a step forward and the illusion breaks. A wave of excruciating pain crashes over you, and Theodora's voice fades into the firestorm. You hear the voices of your companions calling out from you behind, the screams of the weak dying in the extinguishable blaze. Blazing inferno, the hallowing pyre, the all-consuming storm releases you as you step out. Barely able to stay on your feet, the blood is pounding in your ears, drowning out the world around you. Your eyes, caked in soot and burnt eyelashes, refuse to open. Freed from the flames, you take 2 more steps before collapsing to your knees. The rush of blood in your temples and horrible pain all over your scourging body clouds your mind before suddenly retreating, as if driven away by some mighty will. A new strength spreads throughout your veins, and despite the wounds, your body is once more ready for trials and struggle. You open your eyes and see the glowing insignia of warm light beside you that acquire a sacred symbol of the Emperor. In the next moment, you're struck with another realization. The repulsive presence, the one that plagued your mind since wounded you, is gone. The fire seems to have burnt the entity away without a trace.
Master, can you hear me? Oh, you're alive. Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
Praise the Emperor. We passed through the flames. How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
Indeed he does. Oh, if I hadn't seen it myself, I never would have believed.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
There was no Theodora, witch. There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But he perceived its true nature.
Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What, we'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord's Captain standing there in the fire? Abala, you tell her.
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, or holiness. A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remain. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
Even if you were anticipating another wave of pain, it does not come. Your muscles feel strong and your limbs obey you without fail. And yet, deep inside, somewhere next to your heart and stomach, you feel a certain tension akin to that of a taut string. You are at your limit, but be it adrenaline or the strength of your faith, it will not carry you much further.
Did my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake. Indeed it is. Your wounds.
It has not changed since you have met, but on at first glance, his face is taking a strange hue. Temples, his voice is now uncannily.
Pray, forgive my insistence. I shall not be the one to doubt the faith of he who has passed the trial by fire. I have gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways?
It was at this very elevator, Master Edelthrad. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Arch-Militant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard from her were Vox broadcasts.
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I am still receiving fragmentary reports from the bridge. Kunrad Voigtveer was spotted there, and even what scant intelligence on his activities I have reminds me of descriptions of sorcerous rituals. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once.
No, you most certainly are not. You can barely stand upright after what happened. It is best that we go to retrieve Lady Theodora and let Edelthrad commence the attack on Voigtveer.
A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defenders' hearts with hope, however frightened or exhausted they may be. Until next we meet, may the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall see you on the field of battle.
Okay, up to the secret left.
To the top, or get left in the dust.
Or, well, a secret, more hidden, but yeah. Yes, those are two different things. Oh, that's the secret left. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say.
This is intriguing.
Yes, that was just a doorway, huh? Logic. Oh, no, nothing there. Don't worry about that.
Keep your eye on the prize.
Back. Lord Commander's quarters. Like, there's clearly meant to be other options there, but at the moment, it's a very linear path. So stick to the linear path. Dead.
I always keep my options open.
Requires automatic follower, guns for immunity from enemy critical hits for first 3 rounds of combat. So, character menu, yeah. Let's see who gets it. Yeah, I don't have anything else on that slot. +10 in law. Oh, that too. Nice. The murder scene looks like someone caught them by surprise. Slumped over on board.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls. No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Archmilitant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
So, look at the body. The cause of death is apparent. A rogue trader's life has ended by an auto pistol shot, an extremely accurate one of those. One at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Coming on the floor catches your eye. A hilt of a blood-scattered parchment that's scrolls fallen off her desk as you lean down for a close look. Small hue of glass. What exactly was broken? The object fell on the floor and it appears to be Henry impairment. Change in circumstances has demanded your immediate assistance in our mutual cause. Forthwith upon receiving this letter and performing the necessary preparations of the crew, you depart for Rocket System. One of the interrogator operates there at the present time. Upon your arrival in the system, you will without delay make contact with him and offer any assistance required of you. Yeah, okay. Expand. Yeah. Anticipating any questions you may have, I will stress that the nature of the interrogator's activity is of no concern to you. If you require, Von himself will disclose the details of the mission. May the Emperor's light be with you. Signing of one of the Holy Urus, the Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp.
Another pistol shot went straight through his forehead, spraying the floor and furniture around with blood, burying matter and shards of his skull. Safety of the weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second faster.
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad. And what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft. Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more. No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Let us not dawdle.
Group up, group up. Ooh, this place looks like it's been through a bit, doesn't it?
With fire and vigor, our Emperor imbue us.
The Masters demand your death!
Okay, start. Protecting carrier from incoming damage. Available to the moment. Get the percent of damage what can be absorbed. Okay, yeah. Heavy armor. Ability to deflect. Deflection is unique stat. Cool. No. There.
Victory is imminent. You attack.
Yes, that.
That's not the Seneschal's job. It will be done. I took care of
Rush him. Okay, my turn. Lightning.
I'll see to it, but your end was inevitable. I refuse.
Too far. Damn. Okay. Building the picture. Okay. Take care of them. Okay. What if we do this one first?
Was that you? Or... On it!
duty go hand in hand. Tried and tested tactics.
Understanding what transpires by checking the log. Yeah. Oh, another level. Nice. Grants ability extra turn before I pay. During the next turn, there's no attack limit. Okay. Heroic. Officer's abilities increased by 3. Voice of command is increased by 6. Ooh. Focus. I think I want to. Psychic. There we go. Force weapon deal more. Improves the access to use power. Crowd level or features say minor. So will this give me a bit of it? Yes, there we go. That got me a point, right? Getting breath. Makes me take plus more damage. Up to 7. No. Okay. Nice, yes. Deal more damage to solo targets. Target. 0. Officer. Okay, yes, make that one more powerful. Testing the ally more damage. Ooh. Yes, I will get that. Okay, so we want her to be next to our other ranged people now. That shouldn't be too hard.
Is there
tell me they get more powerful or they get tougher. Woodbridge. Which isn't looking great, is it?
The
crap.
first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain? Oh. The rogue trader. He's dead? No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Then we have no right to bow our heads. We are out of time.
Party re-weapons.
What? Theodora is dead. No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the Void Ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Edelrad, don't! Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Here we go again.
Come to chaos!
Well, he used all the power to fuse to make it that like that. That is neat. Ooh, you can't get up there, damn. Over there. That should count as two people right next to her, right? First abilities features, right click on them to lightning.
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down. I'll see to it personally.
There we go. Yes, have another turn right now.
What is a prayer?
Yes, it devours the other ones, yeah. Force it to devour them all. Or do we do a huge chunk of damage?
Chaos guides me! Brace yourself, Abelard!
No. Armor. Yeah.
Anything else?
Go with weakness.
But of course.
Oh, I killed him. Almost knocked him out. Good bullet. The glass one, so. Ooh.
I've faced worse than this.
Yeah, okay, let's not use much more powers anymore, right? I'd rather not get hit in the face, eh?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Right. Oh, great.
I'd rather not.
Let him down.
Someone else can do this. Retreat!
Reduce to dust!
There we go. Heroic just measures required. Is heroic locate access just measures, both are completely different. Change the course of battle.
Rise to the top or get left
Level,
in the
nice.
dust.
Okay, willpower. And then a power. Psychic. Barrage. Whenever this uses a damaging power, the target suffer additional or further, so if I'm further away from them. Second sight. More range. Ooh. Can you use damage while being threatened by enemies melee range for provoking attack? Okay, there's also all of these. Deals mental damage from any source of the aftershock that suffers half as much mental damage at the end of the next turn. Resistance. Mind Thief. Become the target of any particular psychic ability. For the first time, penalty make it increase. Because an enemy deal more damage than the target's wounds, excess damage would be dealt. Ooh. I'm going to get that one, yes. Looks like if I would kill them, I now splash. Intelligence. Being of combat. Initial luck. Huh. She doesn't really have any ones that want starting to get, eh? You already have this. You don't show ones I already have, eh? Make combat, make those better. Increased. 3 damage to 3 different enemies. Next attack. Reloading, critical chance. It's double against enemies from which protected may cover. Okay. Yes, we can grab that. When aware of these gloves suffers injury or falls unconscious, more damage.
I always have a backup plan.
The air. Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
The knocked officer off their super and the air around you fills with voices and commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing, one of the survivors battles under stress, cuffs the crying officer without even looking.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Before you is hazy, swirling and sorcerous currents invisible to naked eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken on a guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true, surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire. The other, a vessel of ancient Eve, pours into voice, seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all of the horrors of the war.
Mortal, who are you to oppose the very flows of fate? It matters not. Your footfalls are an echo of the sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery. Resisting the inevitable means only that realization and submission will bring greater torment. There is no power that can hinder the flows of fate.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. To hang the ancestral banners once again, and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valancius and humanity.
Okay. Sure. You had us worried for a few hours there, but after witnessing your fearless rush into the fray on the deck, the only thing that surprised me is how long you stayed on your feet. Your strength only left you once the fighting was all over. Such fortune is most admirable, Lord Captain. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be the first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have been filled with the deputies, while others go unfilled entirely, and now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. How did we suffer such losses? It appears the heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. They knew exactly whom they were looking for and where they could be found, which is unsurprising given the information based on our own masters of the whispers. Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to attend to such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. I am still receiving updates from across the ship, and they are not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could also take a good gargantuan effort. Even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the systems we are currently in, so prepare to hear a brew of complaints and excuses, your lordship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who are working 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honour of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain. No, Lord Captain, in all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him and any other mutineers who still may be sulking in the ship's many corridors, but frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we're now one shuttle short. I'm afraid that it will be some time before he answers for all he has wrought. I'm ready to begin. A dozen pairs of eyes bore into you, the expression revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and weariness. Attention, officers, you have been granted an honor. Lord Captain will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most glorious Lord Captain is ready to hear you. Present, as you wish, our new Vox Master, the village Sora Otter, the Telemon line, is honored to serve your lordship. Aboard this vessel you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I'm responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communication between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Beside her is Raven, the Master Helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void all around us to ensure that we do not stray into the asteroid field or pirate trap. Our Lord Captain, this here's ship's as good as home to me. To rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, Ifectum, who oversees supplies, procurement, and general material well-being of the ship. It is an honor, your lordship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. In the second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions, responsible for artillery aboard, whose crew works to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship, and later the servant of the Omnisire. Salute you. Does her confidence, betrays nervousness. Salute, dance. Technical priest. Everyone, unfortunately, our head of the Astropath section is unable to join us. He is in charge of communication with distant star systems. Has been in charge in the trace for some time now, attempting to contact our other planets, the Lancia Protectorate, and inform them of passing treachery. I'll deliver a report to your lordship on the Astropath's progress as soon as possible. It was equally regrettable that the two more individuals who I've mentioned could not join us in the briefing, the Master of Arms and Professor must see to the funeral servings being held for the fallen officers, of whom there are too many for him to take leave from the chapel, and Mistress, who replaced her late predecessor as Master of Arms, currently heading search for any surviving agents. All of our present are secretaries and deputies, all making recording of the predecessor. Okay, here your report. Yes, Lord Commander, I can report that all fires across all decks have been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material loss and crew casualties have been compiled. Completed. The results have been submitted. Passed to him after previous, and his next 3 deputies expired in line of duty. Is managing well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak. Day and night to full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement of your lordship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention, and that all lost supplies are replaced. There's only one resource that I cannot replace single-handedly, and that is people. We've lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately the number is not compared to the scum of the lower decks, which is easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet. However, the planet, the whole system, is in fact belongs to the Winter Scale Rogue Trader Dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on a planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I'm powerless. Negotiations at that level are a matter of the Rogue Trader. For taking first actions later, kind of thick-skinned thugs have usually installed governor on the planet. Will command of the foes that set upon this noble bit destroyed the hundreds of machine spirits. Great warp engine trusted into my charge is unharmed, thank the Omnisire, but its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prey protocol capable of assuring its sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must also report that the NCR Prime Tech Priest specializes in the maintenance of repair of sacred. On board, fell into battle, was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There's no one amongst my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equal that of the fallen Magos. We require replacement as soon as possible. Let's see. Right you are, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship's sound more or less, but without our NC Prime and Navigator who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to so much as step a toe into the warp, I don't know what will happen first. Our warp drive begin tearing to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkhead. Your Lordship, if you will, allows me to interject. When we arrived in the system, my crew followed standard protocol and conducted a count of all available communications channel in the region. One of them was Nobilis station. The station maintains complete vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in its very same system is such an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing from the God Emperor. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. And slightly less shitty news, we can go round and around the system till our heads are swirling, as long as the supplies last. And if any thick lowlifes come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so you don't worry about that. No, my job is simple: maintain the fire when I'm told, but just ask anyone. We have no crew, no Lord Commander, no Captain. So what? The ship's in ruins, every second officer's dead, and now we've got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to Void knows where. Silence and force to seize us mutineer. Only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces. That's not bad at all, Your Lordship. I do humbly apologise on behalf of the entire crew. What would you like us to do with the master? Should I say find a replacement? I think we're going to go for a dogmatic run, eh? Let's just go. Dogmatic run. Consider done, take him away. Laughter around the bridge as it led to his fate. Sustained serious losses in crew and require new navigator precisely, but bear in mind that this will not be end of our trials. This ship's systems must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out at Footfall Station, home to the only dockyard in the sector, but we will never reach Footfall without first solving the three immediate problems. What can you tell me about the system? We are currently in the star system, and our voyage here was undertaken by the orders of your lordship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabitable bodies in the system, and our attempts to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. The station has not simply failing to answer. It has been maintaining total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid in the system. Itself is also not responding to our hails, but it is most alarming that our has intercepted signals from the surface. It seems to be ongoing hostilities on the planet. The situation is not very encouraging. Without a navigator, tech priest, and new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and the station. Yeah. Here's one other thing on importance. Your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to the system for a reason. You're perhaps wondering who authority to command Rogue Trader do anything. I shall tell you, the Lord Inquisitor, the Hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Cronus Expanse. I suppose you're right, Xavier. I'm able to seek the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, interrogator. You understand, all I know is that he is somewhere in the system, and we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to Footfall in the system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed, but an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the nobility or the government, may know something. But it is all, your lordship, you may have a great deal of work ahead of you, but as a mere a taste of the daily burden of the Rogue Trader. Soon you'll take the reins of the whole protectorate. Just explain yourself. Suffering some ailment of dark madness. She insists on seeing the Rogue Trader. I judge it be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I was also hoping to approach you for a personal request, but I can wait to speak when you have time to speak with me, Rogue Trader. Daybreak. Damn it. Your lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future and it hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way. I can't make out what it is. No matter how hard I try, a single word is all that I can make out. Daybreak, or maybe it's dawn. And it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. And if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? Can I extract any information of value from a single word? Anything else? No, not yet. The voice is still going berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make any sense of it. As soon as I know something, I'll report to you. Look into your future. Find me a bridge and we can talk. Was well served by my whispers on occasion. I'm sure they'll be able to do them. I'm sure they'll be able to help you as well. Now we'll keep that. Mysterious Shard. Nope. Not like that's a letter. No. 45. So you need 45 to get to the first level, huh? Oh no, we're already at the first level. Cool. We need 45 to reach the next one. Okay, yeah, what do... stop disappearing. I'm wanting to go over what exactly that gives me. Determination. 10% chance to survive with 1 rune instead of falling unconscious. 2, we get this. Scored, but burning. An additional fire damage suffered by enemies is increased by 1 for each rank. Dogmatic. Reduced by 20. Once per battle, may choose an ally, including themselves for 1 round. Ignore enemy's armor. Well. Immune to any attack from any demon or xenos, and all demons and xenos and 5 of ourselves considered proximity target. Okay. Yeah, we need more stuff. Reputation. Yeah, nope. Pass through. Journal. Don't show complete ones. No. Big planet. Soon, better not put it off for too long. New blood. New engineer. Yeah. Should be able to do that. Go over there. No. We can upgrade that. Or upgrade the RAM. Sure. Cargo. Cool. Yeah, we got a decent chunk. Formation. Okay. In here. Sister wishes to speak.
Rogue Trader. I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader. The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans? As you wish, Rogue Trader. Thank you for granting my request.
He's a loyal servant of the God Emperor, so I don't see why not. Keeping an eye on these pups. So, in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instructions. Brave ones, master of the ship, has approached before you, guide you through the darkness of the universe. By the Emperor's will, greet you, Lord Captain, the Rogue Trader of the house. Approach respectfully. Now, coming alive. Upgraded breath, only a few at the end. Interest speech. So what? Why would we care? Our friends and parents died, and the dozen for you noble lot, and you just give us speeches. Good boy, emotion flashing of dark eye. She wants to walk both to calm him and scold him for abuse. Yeah. Take care of. The flesh leaves pressure on them. We won't recognize them in a year or two. They will learn to salute and speak only when permitted by their superior officer, but right now, clowning around is all they know. Words currently back. Let's go see what the sister has to say now. As we...
Greetings. Gladly, there are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. We... I beg your pardon, rogue trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about? It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter. Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness, but do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of faults and weakness. Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand, those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul. Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Orders Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful. Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant train sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge. And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it? The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Parsimus Duane, the station's founder. None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy. Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness. About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me? I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the cultist attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, where crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I had barely recovered from my wounds when the cultists struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations. Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more, and it's bound to happen someday. On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse, no one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard. The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valanci's protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared. I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and ruminations than on the people around me, or the journey itself. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistic systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional sister of battle aboard the ship. But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about. There is no place for Adira Talas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the cultists. And I'm equally surprised by how deep heresy and treason run in this place. I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that follows be bright. As you wish.
Lord Captain. A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you. In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness. Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Kalagos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them. If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse. You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight. We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Velatius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps. This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words, the Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels. Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse, and in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier. As you wish, Lord Captain. As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know? I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No. Used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I am still an officer of the Imperium. I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue trader's personal council. It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse. You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. Well, the Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing, or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank. I am a widower. I am a father of 4, and if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship, and I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps. Of course. Lord Captain.
Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best. Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes. I did the same thing I do here, Lord Captain. Divining. Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future. Every psyker that could be found was worth a small fortune on Lyra. There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick psykers up wherever they found them, buy kids off their parents, even just abduct them. Take me, for instance. I got taken from my street gang. The older kids sold me when they noticed there was something off about me. The ruling dynasties had schools where they trained us and beat us black and blue. And then they packed us off to serve. Some of us held on for a long time, but others didn't last. Not everyone's as smart and talented as me, you know. Some people crossed the line and were out of commission before their time. Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time. I don't know what the visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. She had so much behind her, and plenty ahead of her too. And as I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me away. They beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then, Theodora's people came for me. They broke down the wall, butchered their guards, all so I could tell them my warning in full. So I said the rest, but I didn't want to go back to my old life. And so I entered the service of the von Valancius dynasty. A few times. Not many. And if I think about it, why would I want to? I've got everything I need here. All the whispers I hear are familiar ones. They almost feel like family. And if I want to hear about the nightmares off the ship, I can, after some Amisec. But don't go getting the wrong idea. If I have to, I'll follow you to the edge of the galaxy. It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between 2 faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win, from poison to psychers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss. Trust me. But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into... Look at me rambling on, Lord Captain. Pay no attention. Of course, Lord Captain. You could ask yourself that question, eh, Lord Captain? Every Psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it. Training, habit, and a little AMASEC and a couple other things you can get on the lower decks. If you put all those together, it makes things bearable. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm imagining half the voices I hear. You know, when life on board gets a little boring. Better than listening to the living, anyhow. Sure thing. None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well, not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked. It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice. The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head. Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
Okay, off we go. Expanse. Yeah, well, we can only stay in this one system, so... Will we? Is it us there? Okay. Scans required. Prison planetoid. Blood. XP, okay. The Worlds of Expanse. Nope, nope. Us? That's my XP. Okay, I need tons. 300? Planetoid. Speak with you via private channel. Greetings, your lordship. I can report the current listening tirelessly to the Materium and heard some picking up voices from the dynasty ships or worlds. Here we have heard something horrifying. Instead, amidst the Imperium turnover, something is screaming. The scream is driving your chair core mad. Until it stops, we have no hope of contacting the dynasty worlds. This is screaming. We do not know, your lordship, but it has brought the Materium to a boil. It has always been a violent, roaring ocean that could spell doom to any who would consider stepping into its waters. Now, however, it has become a cradle of madness where expelled images fuse together, twisting and crackling, a mighty warp storm, the likes of which I cannot recall, rages in them. Rages. That fills me with terror. Connecting one, I hopefully so. Take it to that station. Scream. Okay, off to the prison world. Let's have a look around. here? Oh, another ship right there. Goods. Nice. Oh, what's that? Range weapon, yeah.
Repentance in prison is but a weak shadow of a true transformation of the soul. Only in battle, by abjuring the flesh and cloaking the soul in flame, can one earn absolution.
Sometimes it suits.
Fate. Is it come? I don't expect someone to respond to her. 1,000 pardons if I address you impolitely. Have you come on behalf of the governor? Other business, if it's the latter, you ought to know that there's a riot on a local prisoner. Tell me about the planetoid. The only settlement is a penal colony. The prisoners work in the mines and the domed quarries. They mine sulfur, similar dust and sand, which is then melted down. A rather place was prior to the current events. What happened here? There's been a prison riot on the planetoid. Sadly, it is being led by the prison warden himself. Venerable, he has allied himself with the rebel that he himself was supposed to watch. He declared to be independent of the authorities of the system's lawful government. No. I came here as a shuttle pilot alongside the Honourable woke son of the rogue trader, your master. The Lord wished to speak with the warden personally. The Honourable Lord means to put an end to the lawless treason. He and his escort left, then while I endured to stay alone. One of his distant younger offspring, yes, as much as I know about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in a meaningful way. Servant of the house, as pilot of the shuttle, honor to meet you. Yes, no one expected this. As a nobleman from the respected governor house in a vessel to all of a sudden he proclaimed was now his personal domain, prisoners were his subjects, and that he would never bow to anyone again. It's pure heresy. What kind of madman would start a revolt on a barren rock? Personal matter. Warden, childhood friend. When my lord heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, so he rushed here without delay in hopes of bringing his friend to his senses, no doubt. My memory, he preferred to talk first rather than shoot and slash. Is not his father's shadow. If he's determined to save his friend, he will do no matter what. They're here, unless it's one of the prisoners or guards. It seems unlikely. No shuttles in working order other than yours and mine. Okay. Anything else I should know? I have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this only way through to where the negotiations are taking place, I expect heavy resistance. Please take care, your lordship. Your lordship, no time, I wouldn't ever dare to trouble you with personal requests, but the situation, capital yet. It being, no, nothing on this fate. Keep the fool from harm, pick your food time. Daily and further good luck to you, your lordship. I will contact the party over Vox and inform them of your coming.
Let us not dawdle.
The trap.
Duty prevails.
Bridge. Definitely have to do that on that side, eh? Yes, it's like that's when we want to exit. It makes it a quicker way through.
Over there!
Nope, another trap.
The future you see could be the whispers of the archenemy. How can you trust your visions, Adira?
I don't think that's the question you wanted to ask. What you wanted to ask was, how can others bring themselves to trust a despicable psyker like me? Face it, sister, not everybody's as pig-headed as you are.
Means with meal, one far too leveraged for a hive, or even a hive world, let alone a penal colony.
Is there money to be made?
Top quarry worker of the cycle. see something.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Ambushed. Increase the speed. Hold the spacebar by default. Option menu. Yes. Okay. Some enemies over there. You got there. Oh, there's a few there, right? No. Obviously not. Okay. Right there.
God Emperor,
There.
move through me. Be the
Yes,
fire.
bolt them down. Okay, that wasn't great.
Doubt is for the weak. Rejoice in battle. Eradicated.
There we go. Yes. Eradicated. No. Right up there, and then lightning.
It was inevitable.
Yes, it's like that excess damage goes to him.
It's as good as done.
Critical return.
I'm not interested.
Far away.
At your beck and call.
Damn.
Death to the weak.
Yeah, he was behind something. I couldn't see him. Damn. Oh, just threw a grenade at me. Where's this guy getting a grenade from?
Out of my way.
Okay. Get up.
There is movement
Lightning.
in the Empyrean.
Momentum. Aye, brother.
Yeah, he got back up. No, like here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. He didn't hit him?
Time to slaughter.
As the Emperor commands.
I'll make it happen.
Yeah. Let go, excess damage. Go kill him. Yeah, loot these guys' bodies. Knives.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
All they got is some knives, huh?
That wasn't so difficult.
Behind it. Nice. More goods. I swear, I swear the Emperor hasn't forsaken me. Guess who just came down the shuttle gateway amongst the fresh-bred prisoners? Don't be damn administration check. No, that clerk, the very same scum who lost word about the missing payment. He's the reason I'm in this hole. Don't know what they threw him in for, but I never felt better in my life. He's not just behind the same bars as me. He's fresh meat, and I'm a vulnerable, respected by everyone in this colony. The one just came up with a new. From now on, anyone who causes performance misbehavior or trouble any other way is punished by the community, specialized by the local best and brightest. Yours truly. Yeah, he's gonna get his revenge, huh?
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's the beds. Consumable item, grenades, yes. Do you guys have armor? Yes, I actually have armor on them, yeah. Don't worry
You
about it.
left the Novus Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. But it was only under Lady Theodora that I truly felt the significance of what I was doing.
Yeah. Let's pull else we got to deal with. Scared, I should have known that all that charity from the warden was going to bring nothing but trouble. No noble, no matter how Rooney would ever pull anything of the sort. But that man, it started with small things. The warden would come by to talk to us as he did, except he used to ask us questions before. Now he was mostly gushing sermons, some garbage about a path of purification, a sanctuary of sacrifice, seeing with blinded eyes. I listened and nodded. Yes, Master Warden, of course. Master Warden, he could say whatever rubbish he wanted, as long as meals kept coming. I thought everyone else was doing the same, nodding just to please the big man. I was wrong about that. People in the barracks started yapping about it as well.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah, some people
just as I
believe in what he's saying, huh? Dawn is nigh, the guide us into new existence. Yes, dear brother, have a taste of my steel. Long first, my dear brethren. Back the throne, normal looking faces. We thought we were going to die with these nutters. Please don't shoot us. Your nobleness, let us speak. Talking before, to look at the Red Bank, Trillions Bank Trust. Here's the thing, we're honest, quiet inmates, we didn't want to riot, but we're still sitting here. But well, sitting out here wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdog made short work of those who refused to join in on the festivities, so we had to, play along. Whereas we never went to defense, nor the lawful authorities. By chance, wait until everything blows over, get back to ourselves and quietly do the rest of our time. No novice. Warden. Well, I saw your tongue talking about that heretic, but if you insist, here's how it is. The warden in this here prison, the Honourable, was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things the proper way, prayer, one meal a day, work, a punch in the choppers from the guards, work again, but the new one, do you know what the first degree was? He introduced lunches and dinner. By the 9 devils, that's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark raving mad. Things only went downhill from there. The guards quit it with the teeth punching. The warden forbid them. Instead, the overseer started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry, swinging their pickaxes harder or whatnot. And then, would you believe it, they put together a list of best workers, and if someone got on the list that also been shown good behaviour, then they'd get promoted to army mate. That's upper class jailbirds. Well, that's how it was at first, and the warden decided it's not the guards who should be in charge of punishments, and it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work, it was the inmates. Well, let me tell you, that's when these goody two-shoes really started to shine. The guards weren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, and in the old days we had maybe 5 or 10 stiff kicks a week, but now we're getting lucky if it's only 50. And that wasn't the end of it. Our warden moved out of his chamber to live right in the quarry under the dome, and I think something in his new home really scrambled his brain. He began sprouting the wildest things like the inmates are saints who will behold the truth, and he started taking them to the quarry, but not all of them returned. The ones who did, you wouldn't recognize them. More beasts than man. They were butchering people left and right, even guards and overseers. The warden himself had armed them, and if that's the whole sob story, and I knew the moment he left, let us have dinner, oh, it won't end well. So giving handouts to common, something always goes wrong. To respect your lord. Very well. Where was I? There's this district there, the Shadow Quarters is called that because it's located behind the statue of the Holiest Emperor. I've known folks who call it something else, also on account of it being behind the statue. Don't repeat their mistake, I'll tell you. Waste no time finding and burning them all. The man for getting distracted, so the Shadow Quarters is a bar there built into the remains of an old ship. In that bar, the back room, it says a business, says hello, you'll be her favourite client in the blink of an eye. Well, I'm dogmatic, so get this place alive. There you go.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Yeah.
What deeds await us?
Which are there, you're not really going to be getting out.
Get the job done.
Oh, hello, nice. Blood of Martyrs? I want to be upgrading my psychic ones. Damage. No, there was one that. No. Here it is, yeah. Like, don't annoy the weave as much. Good. Strike. Armor penetration. No strike. Nice. Target. Description. Cluster. Torque shot. Ooh, okay. Nice. Demolition.
Prevails.
Main level. So what, there's two different exits? Ah, yeah, okay.
Always keep your eye on the price.
This merely goes over here. My greetings, may the light of the eternal terror shine everywhere. Shine forevermore. Before you offers a younger son. Pleased to meet you. That's my etiquette. Leave the best place, no time for protracted ceremony. I now stand at the head of my house. Station in the system. More than most, but less than one might expect. Truly inclusive. Sovereign, as I said, they're remarkable, inclusive, unwilling to interact with anyone, even the system's governor. However, has a direct agreement with the house, navigators, several of my father's ships. That's why I'm granted personal access to the station for emergency situations and important negotiations. Twice alone, it was Master's decree that even guards and servants be left on the shuttle bay, the throne. It is a bizarre place. My emotions would shift from sudden trembling to careless and whatnot. I cannot say the station was far from uplifting. Every servant who tended to me there had their tongue amputated. Well, I doubt such details are of interest to you. Once we are done here, I can try to contact the station and request access for you. Did... trusting someone, but I have a good feeling about you. After all, people in our position can afford to have it with one another. If not, they cannot, really cannot. It's like, no, what? Do we not? They're like, you think, oh yeah, all rogue teams work well together. No. Opposite. Lately, they have been acting even more strangely than usual. They changed the access codes with unreasonable frequency. Way before I left, my comlink received a message. How could a blind man see the starry night? As presumed it was. New paraphrase. As a little help to you, you may... Now, my apologies, navigators are a peculiar breed. Well, it'd be nice if you could borrow a few things and planets of his, and later if he asks back, you can just say you can't remember when you left them. Trust me, it works every time. Not. Indeed, it is a personal matter, if you will, and not simply because this incident occurred on a system that belongs to my father, the prison warden, and he used to be a close friend of mine. Once I want to stop him, chance to come to his senses. In experiments, atrocity, I believe you, but that sounds nothing like him. For as long as I've known him, he was has always been a thinker, a dreamer. Even he'll dig up these ancient books, studying social morals and theories. He was always obsessed with ideals. There's a priest within the ecclesiarchy who would call it heresy to view the society of the Imperium as anything but perfect. However, I believe and only wanted it what he thought was best. I only wish I knew where the road had taken him. Yeah, I've known a few dreamers like that myself. They always want what's best, but somehow it's always end in heresy. Back in my world, there was a big shot who was really into denial, hygiene. To spare his people from pain, he started pulling out all their rotten teeth, but he got slightly carried away and started pulling everyone's too, sometimes along the jaw. Sensitive care, he called it. So a mob of toothless servants ended up tearing his kindly head clean off. It was presentative too, you see. The little noggin of his was rotten through and through. Random mind. The friend and my father's vessel, I do not deny his guilt, and I tend to give him a chance to atone. Well, Holly, so did you. I had my doubts, of course, but I'm not governor. I refused to sit idle in the safety of a bunker. I wanted to do something, and I thought arriving with a light escort would show the sincerity. Had I arrived with a whole unit, I would not be faulted for simultaneous assault. That's it. We cannot. Worship. Don't waste your breath. I must admit, I do appreciate the company. This prison's given me a strange sense of unease, but the lift cannot support both parties. Wait for us to query, we will follow shortly.
I always have a backup plan.
Aside. Oh.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
The Mexican was killed by poisonous gas. Fast making furnace. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Jordan? What's going on here? Here I was expecting my friend. Not an intrusion. Then your wait is over. Have I did not come alone? Honorable Lord. Guess it would be you. What do you want in me? Alright. Big strange sensation draws your attention towards the ground. No patternless dirt, a single word, a surface, cradle. The pit itself does not appear to be much of interest, but at some point it held something of great importance, something faintly familiar. Not Item Valley was once buried here. Where's the item been taken? You're too late, enemy of the truth. This bastion has already fulfilled its great purpose. You will never find the trail of the reclaimed relic. Now rests in the hands of the devout. Oh, so you managed to barge in here and interfere with the sun without even knowing who she is? Well, it is too late now. You will never attain sight. All you can do is accept your fate. I do not like it when people take a name in vain, as by desire your death, enemy of the truth. The time for words has passed. Give your power to this arbiter. Let our foes see the truth. All be what you want.
Make an example out of you. Your emperor won't save you.
Okay. There we go.
Stay vigilant. Chaos guides me. I serve the ruinous powers.
I think I need to edit the like options. Oh, okay. Looks like battle. Fast movement on. Oh, it's already on. Always. Yeah.
Mere pain won't stop me.
Holy lens, okay.
Chaos guides me.
And again, we're going to be in a lot of fights, so let's just speed this up.
Here we
But
go.
kill both of them, yes.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
One just come back to life. So what, when you destroy these lenses?
Didn't flinch. On it. Never stood a chance.
Bam, he's dead as well. Yes, die to the success. I don't see anyone, okay. Whatever. Didn't get you just stay there, eh? Oh crap, yeah, I don't see these guys. Lol.
Pain and duty go hand
We
in
need to
hand.
have a look around. Hey.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
What?
This is unacceptable. I'll do it.
Hold on.
Seriously? Stop messing.
Let's get to it.
Oh, you gotta move, eh? Really? Okay, what about this? Really? What the hell is ranges do you have? Ah, it's miles away. You need to stay there.
Did I not foresee this? Sorry.
Oh, lady destroyed it. Okay, how about you go forward? Still not. No.
I won't compromise my principles.
They can stay there, log. They
It will be done.
need to get a bit closer.
Someone else can do this.
Weapon at the ready. Still standing. Just barely. I'll make sure it's
Don't heal me.
Undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I should have just did the mold shot, eh?
Let's get to it. Elmo way.
Anything else?
There we go. Okay, he's gone. Or like one of them is gone.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Okay, now he spawns behind us.
Who if not me?
No, okay. Four? No, I don't really want to get hit by it. Way closer.
Victory is imminent.
Kinda hit, didn't it?
I'll do it.
There you go, one guy gone. Okay, now what about this one up here?
I will not
Too far away.
doubt it's weak.
Here we go. Hold on. Let's get to it.
They who
Back
deserve
into his mind.
the battlefield.
I won't stand for it.
Definitely.
I refuse. I won't compromise my principles.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Tortured to fight like this!
Accidentally hit my own person. We're back.
My place is at the fore.
Follow my lead.
You guys like hit him or not? There we go. You can there.
Is worthless.
Let's
There you
make it quick.
Gotta get into a different position.
What is this foreboding?
Lightening him down. There we are. He must be purged with fire. What have you done? Curious indeed. No, nor do I want to know. The average people, the strange glass, or talk about Aurora. These abundant cares of lunacy and heresy. I wish I could understand how a man I once knew came to be this, but one should not peer into the abyss. Got that right. Happily swallows up wretched commoners and polished aristocrats alike, and it comes likes novice idealists best of all. Accept it gladly. I will arrive on my shuttle in a little while. If you excuse me, I would like to be alone for it. Glass. Drawn similar to the broken object found near Theodora. Why are you so interested? But it can't be. They said too, in a study was made of the same material as this junk. What? That's a mistake. Slander meant to the good name of the person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. Minions that actually mean murder, and now this can be tolerated, will not be tolerated. What she was like, assertive, it was like her whole life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone head first into a black hole if she just thought it would put her one step ahead of everyone else in the expanse. If we could just find out what she was keeping on her desk. As you know, you were born from bad blood, do not let that knowledge drag you into darkness. Inran, hope, wherever your fate, she does not appear to be shocked by the news of her Theodore's possible heresy, though. Must go so easy for you, preachers. You no longer see a person, you see bad blood. How dare you, we are speaking arch enemy, a person who is tainted themselves, because us can never justify their actions. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything? We could just label them as heretic and call it a day. Except dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her aside for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and the moment you'd heard someone's memory, you weren't surprised or upset, you just gave and head on. Once. Cannot be overstated. I just don't believe, I don't want to believe, be involved in it.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, it's just because you don't want to believe something doesn't make it not true. So. Nice. Need to put a little loot. And the guard wanted to protect it. Okay, anything else here? I don't think so. A little bit of loot on this guy. Other than that, nothing.
Let us not dawdle.
Yes, prison colony. To be back out. Back. Like it was before. Lordship. As your lord. Safe on peace. Gives my ship to ready to shuttle. Is it done? Thank you for the good news. Yes. Let's get out of this world. Off this world. Report over the past few days, several reports from different decks about anomaly behavior in the ships containing servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious. No tech learning or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obscurity. The text priests can deal with the vassals' systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance. The commander, occurrences such as these are caused by error in calculations or have some sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take whispers cursed or possessed. Oh, don't start, old man. All those peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A dawn slams, lumen starts flickering. Folks have grown used to it all, so residents' ghosts has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only starting to get worse. Technomats inspected the servitors and concluded the possibility they pose no danger. According to the servants of the Messiah, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated or by manifestations of the machine spirits. Well, nevertheless, the faulty servitors makes the crew's task completely more difficult. Would like to discuss how he would deal with the defective property. He is waiting for you aboard the bridge. Huh? Yeah. Cool. Yep, we've done that. What we have here, Lord Captain, is not very noticeable, but void ship sitting in the asteroid field. It sure is quiet, huddled up there on purpose. It's not like I was surprised. The thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Someone not sure went to town on it. We're just registering critical damage to the hull. Several components is incoming transmission now. Do not require assistance. Pest, do not require assistance. Copy. Keep following. They pass us by, won't they? Cannot determine the allegiance of this vessel. To be brief, there's an unidentified and badly damaged vessel within an asteroid field near the colony that is refusing help, which, not to put too fine a point on it, has not yet been offered to them. Don't course. Members of Sacred Cult operating aboard this have requested an audience. They wish to present gifts and introduce themselves. The Bloodspun Web. The cult defends the flagship from both internal and external threats. Lady Theodora held them in high regard and looked favorably upon their activities. Okay. Let's go see what they want. What DSC number 1 wants.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still. Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her. And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion. We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls. These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voigtveer, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side. The domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you. I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts. The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship. But there are others, the virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One. Our laws and teachings, our philosophy and way of life, our art of combat and spiritual dogma, the tenets are the blood-spun web itself. Humanity owes its existence to the Undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a darkness of terrors. Hence, each of us has a duty to serve him, and a duty to die for him. To act otherwise is to waste the life that has been given to us by the Undying One, to become a thief. We help others understand this. We help them to live and die righteously. The blood-spun web will not forget your words, Domin. They are the wisdom of the tenets and the benediction of our duty. So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial. Then, I will tell you of the treacherous blood that runs through their veins.
ship in the crew of Bay AL-82. Do not prove these charges, though the claims assaults the cultists. With all due respect, these accusations without truth. Divine Vision's dark portraits may be reason enough for you to shed blood, but not everyone here shares your perception. Enough. The Lord Commander will decide the fate. Provisions. Have mercy, we're just technical workers. We're told to block the ventilation shaft leading into the reactor room. Fume leakage, supposedly. We don't know we're doing anything wrong, we're just following orders. And as why we were holding weapons that, well, you know. Dying, they smeared blood on themselves and crawled out to the tunnels. Oh no. Ships being attacked, there were enemies everywhere. Within the bay, we rushed off to investigate and they used their cutters to break into the weapons storage. At the guard station, they stole guns and headed straight for the reaction room. Very hubris, you abandoned the village for promise of glory. You did not give weapons to the trader, but you left the post to seek a hero's path. Though you did not act with treason intent, you placed it. Reaction room. Service. Yeah. It could not honor you by souls destroyed to the outside. This troubles me, for I wish to serve you as sword that serves its master. We make me sword and shield. We're watching, tracking, killing enemies long before the warrant trade past Medora. However, the blade had been known to cut short the lives of highly upstanding people. I certainly do not in any way deeds of a deeply established cult. I'm sure they have had good reason. They bring the unrighteous to rule, enforces respect the blood web, for we share common goal to bring his light, his harsh justice to the darkest depth of the ship. Scourge or not, folks are afraid of them for a reason. A couple of watches ago, the spinners took a train driver pieces for some kind of ritual. I don't know what did to earn that privilege though, and who's going to feed his family now. But the low deck problem, what matters is what's in Web's also delivered a sermon about the spinners, saved this vessel from the servants of the archenemy, paid the price of blood, a river of scarlet, that flowed the deck, unbridged. That became the blood of the flagship, the pulse in its veins, beat in its heart. This ritual. What might people think? Only at a distance, prayers offered to him. I have seen how their deeds fill the people's hearts with confidence in the inevitability of his wrath, the blunt loyalty to the Emperor without question. As for their willingness to lay down their lives to fight against the archenemy. An audience brought a spinner into a retinue. She respected the blood web and improved their mission. It'll be my shadow. Henceforth, I am your shadow, an instrument of death placed in your hand by the Undying One, for it was obtained, so his terror was. But I have also come bearing an invitation. He wishes for you to know that the doors of Undying One's temples are open to you. Go into the depths to search for this temple. With all due respect, the low decks are for his servants and crew. They're not putting place for his lordship. Who is this person? He is the first among us, spun the web of faith for 5-fold longer than I have lived. Blood of the flagship's blood, my mentor and teacher. As old as in the temple beneath the flagship freighter line, and he has not left the lower decks in decades. In the short journey, you could send a spirit from his ancient body. As I say, if you wish to find the temple, you must walk the path of Saint Martin Spider, a matriarch spider. Hers was the thread and blood-stained web. The path began deep in the flagship, the dark tunnels of the freight line. That is where yours must begin as well. This journey will bring you closer to the thread of the web, closer to the undying one, closer to understanding death. Perhaps one day. I've heard whispers, he awaits you, he calls you, your time will come. Your blade awaits direction, we will speak again when the time is right. But from the sanction risks their life. Numerous compartments, navigate them. Back onto the map. Oh, right. Outside the bridge, one of the officers seemed to be doing an audience with you. In case I wanted to warn you in advance. Can't even move 2 squares before something else happens, huh? Not the concern of an officer. Highborn brat of a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord. Let me just look what I say. Very well, Lieutenant, you may address the Lord Captain, not least. But I see you have already seen fit to disturb him. The unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display towards a higher rank officer will be lodged on your personal record without delay. Permission to speak on the matter of extreme importance. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. But I am convinced that this step is unwarranted and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions, intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. We'll start. Situation could boil over any minute, and I'll give you the condensed version. It began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who had just been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it up the chain of command immediately, arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heresy had been found alive, but the search had brought tension between enforcers and workers to a head. I shall explain. I will not hurry, since as under scrutiny I shall speak for as long as I fit. There's an established order in the way things are done on the ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention not be distracted by trivial matters. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that I have always handled internal problems myself, so of course I've received information about the cultists hiding on the lower decks. I took the matter in hand, so as long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered will find refuge on her ship. You are far too heavy-handed, Seneschal. Arrest and interrogation-backed punishment for entire sectors. It has driven the people to the brink. Now there's a strike on the lower deck. Deposit 4 to be precise. 3 working clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could deteriorate into an outright insurgency, but when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. Okay. Poor section of the lower deck. It is home to clans of general labours. They are not as valuable to the ship as families have served its system for generation. They are easily replaceable resource, and one which is now more beside giving support to cultists and minions of the arch enemy. It is poor and troubled, but at worst that means drunken fights and illegal rock gut brewing. We have handled the workers of Deposit 4 in the past. We would have done so again if the crackdown on Deposit 4 hadn't been so harsh. And another important point to bear in the mind, the problem is not limited to this sector. It is located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there will be a knockback effect to all neighbouring sectors. I have respected the chain of command. not within my right to challenge my superior. That being said, while I entirely share my opinion on fate deserves, I must note that insubordination is a direct consequence of practices that he himself has introduced. Lieutenant's example, after all. Respond. Why disobey their superior or one overall? Show favoritism more? None. Seneschal. For there have been no such cases in the entire time I've served aboard the ship. If anyone were to claim otherwise, I would have been paid for insulting your honor with blood. Your conduct in this regard has always been spotless. Nevertheless, given your eminent position, a simple show of attention on your part is enough to erode the properties of junior officers, inflict a sense of self-importance, and undermine discipline. That you distinguish some of them and know them by name is to walking among the officers' deck, handing out gifts to officers who have caught your eye. It fills those who you set apart with ambition and that makes them stand out amongst the rest. Forces are meant to be faithless servants, fighters, ready to die. Their fate entrusted to their commander, and no one else. That is the sole. Okay. Has never granted me any privileges. Never once caused me nor facilitated my promotion. So, he's a man who convinced me to become an officer in the first place. He has offered me guidance in my service, for which I am grateful to him. And while not all my fellows receive such attention, I know of at least a dozen fine officers from whom keeps in his sight and ensures that they continue to strive. Dynasty servants to instruct them and to separate those who, with potential for time, have exhausted it. It is my duty as Seneschal. The ship has bays worth of pilots, enforcers, officers, technicians, and stewards whom I have raised personally by the throne. Every third person standing on this bridge right now was my student at one point. Anything but a shining example of unity and heritage today, but I find myself only myself. Say about this, I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best intention of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm my action for yourself, I see no, I have no objection. For my part, I wish the captain to go down to lower deck, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not living or hovering heretics. That way, you will see that the yeah. I'll go visit. Go see it myself. The sport, bordering on sophisticated, sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Commander. However, I insist that I escort you. Unable to handle the situation, which led to you and your Seneschal's involvement, I consider it my duty to go there myself and see the expedition resolved of this incident. Yeah, no choice but to take. So... I don't really know how she's meant to be played, but... Sure. Survive. Different skill. There you go. Open vengeance. Status turn does not provoke opportunity. Movement repeats all those in reverse. Okay. That would be interesting. Go, bam. Nice, okay.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Lower deck rabble.
Yeah!
Low decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I deeply regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. They would not have the chance to express such disrespect if we were not here. The situation had been dealt with by the relevant officers. As the junior officers were failing at to pass problems up the chain of command, I have never been able to abide it. I shall say it again, it was a mistake to come here. I must that the lieutenant is by no means the worst material for an officer. By the name of Tara, the girl is the same age as my eldest granddaughter, and she has the gall to tell me how to manage the lower deck and hunt down cultists. It has been another 20 years at least before she can be trusted to act without oversight.
I always keep my options open.
Nests.
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Relax.
Damn it. Discussion. Right through the ship's bay. Supervisor. Place room friend. Get him away. Orderman. My sector, so long as the area remains under special oversight, no action can be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people who get authority to make me stand down: the first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. But not all my lessons have fell on deaf ears. Your Lordship. Throw things at us. People getting desperate, clearly. They saw the assault unit and they decided they had nothing left to lose. I mean, I apologize, Lord Commander, it's outrageous. I'm sure the people simply didn't recognize you. It wouldn't have occurred otherwise. We will deal with them once the current situation is done with. Situation, have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders. We have the situation under control as far as resources allow. Came here to lead an investigation unit, and what do I see? The rebel is on the verge of mutiny. There's nothing to investigate. They simply call for an immediate repression and firing squad, and you, Vent, are a step away from facing charges yourself. Right, Commander.
I always have a backup plan.
Take down HCS. Lord Commander, you came down to see us. This news to us, Your Lordship. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we're thinking. Shut up. Rivet, here's the deal, Your Lordship. The damn enforcers are all over us down here. They're saying they're looking for cultists, one wrong word, and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, then they turn off the heating for the whole bay for a week at a time, and we get sick of trees. In my clan, 2 little ones die from inflammation in their lungs, all because of these damned enforcers. Sadness in her eyes, children definitely she quietly whispers a prayer, makes a signal or a sign over herself. It's all true. Vent as the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from lower decks and who grew up midship and has no fellow feeling towards us. Your Lordship, we are no villains here. We're honest working as your servants. We plotted no disorder. We went on a strike openly, and now we have got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. Told him what's that? Gorgor saw they found on the dead drunken. If it was something evil, then we sure don't know. The enforcers just say they're looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing the investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There must be no new faces. There have been no new faces, definitely not. And if there were, it would be first to report them. As for the amulet or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There was no cultist still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. But when the fight broke out, some enterprising fools looted the bodies. Those boots they came back with, no one ever treated these decks and boots so fine, I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. So yes, these boots are really fine, but there was no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must be pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't know any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we're working, we bow before the machine spirit of the large and small transformers and the servo motor, the same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a trick priest who came calling, "Believe us, your lordship, we are people of faith." Taught the legitimate dangers of alchemy creations. When you warned any unfamiliar objects could be one of them. We were told, Holy Sister, but it was a long time ago. Last time we saw a confessor in our sector, it was just after I'd had my third little one. It was regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father was not there, or the scavengers who brought that evil down on himself and his neighbor. Explain that. People here have been pushed to their limit, and now they're lashing out as if they didn't know why these top decks are being sent down here. Are all inside the bay that have been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. I'm sure there's some people who just had enough. We're getting it from all sides. Soldiers have encircled us. The ones whose represents an upper death squad has just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out. Real news of the attack is strong. Measure local cultist chaos worshippers hiding in the sector. The specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Nevertheless, I'm certain that their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunkard. They are the enemy of and a threat to the ship. What charges? Changes would you want? Would you look at that? Acting on spiritual record went. Here's what. We want you to rein in your damn forces, to quit turning off the heat, and to stop battering everyone that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed, give us guns, and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves as those cultists do to show their face. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. You're going too far, old man. You'll never let the maggots on the lower deck live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They'll probably even insist on the enforcers of the upper deck too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day is out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. Enforcers stop harassing us, that will be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultist bodies. We'll talk to them, one low deck to run to another. If there are more of these damned amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. And you plan on speaking for me and mine. I don't want any empty gestures, I want real change. We promise us the world now, but as soon as one turns back, these brutes will come on us harder than before, all because we dare to speak out. Whoa, what's that? I'll lose profit. First step towards chaos. The worst. Other sudden orders without them. Listen. Has come down. I don't know a single person in the whole deck who's ever been next to a rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down, now's not time to be stunned rogue trail. Listen to us, the three clans ought to act as one. We made our minds to go to decide. Don't ask them to disband them forces or give us weapon, we don't need any of them. You two ganging up for me, is it? It's a brave yard against our will, but I'll shut up, I will indeed. I won't get against two clan leaders of my own. If you want to make peace with them, forces, make your peace. News. Where do you stand? Well, they'll take an agri road. They only understand brute force and any coercion and weakness given them weapons and recall enforcement won't be folly. Story about scavenged brutes and accident doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from rebelling and perhaps becoming minions of the arch enemy. Begins with petty fury can turn into far greater problems. I've seen it before. In my second war, there was a sergeant in the Imperial Guard regiment that was stationed nearby. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife from the body of a heretic, and his whole unit lost their lives for it. When they finally managed to break into the barracks, they found not a single survivor, only a pocket knife which had grown through all the rows of bunks like a metal looking vine, so when it comes to scavenging whatever it turns into next. It is chaos. It's like, you can't really deal with chaos. As for my loyalty, have mercy, curse you, yes, Lord Commander. If you want to mow down, you can start with me. Stop this is treason. Sorry, I've let everyone down.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Big cultist. Several light attacks against random enemies. Above. Okay, that's well.
On it. Be gone.
Look out. For now.
A tactically sound approach.
Strike is a prayer.
Oh.
Follow my lead.
Yep, shotgun. I like shotgun, power shotgun, huh? A lot of poison. Yeah, no, you can't let stuff like that happen.
Keep your wits about you.
All it takes is one tiny move and chaos will take everything from you.
That's how it's done.
Plus maximum bars of the other ones.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Where are all these valves? Are they here? No, none of the, neither of those ones. Yeah? Yes. Or improve the... Okay, that valve has been moved. Oh. What? Made to discuss with you, please give me a moment. Investigation. Made a harsh but necessary decision, but before that you danced to the tune of panicking junior officer, put your life at unnecessary risk in the midst of potential uprising, and your actions triggered everything that followed. If you hadn't given false hope and then snatched it away again, she wouldn't have snapped. You had no business going down the decks. Turn. Speak thus. Point out the error of your counsel. Do it. Cost you. Myself. Intervene. Remember, Lord Commander. Fedora, did you think she ever set one foot in the lower deck? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and junior officers. Such matters. Give me a reason. At least make a complaint directly to you. And I lost my temper. I believe I ought to explain myself. As not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It will be the most decision of my life. I did it because I saw the Lord Captain's deeds and the sign of true greatness. Rogue trader, do not forge new routes. capture worlds, they create order, not anarchy. Their creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I came from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers and scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire protectorate rested on my shoulders. And then suddenly everything had been built over the years, and years began to quake, rattle like a flimsy hanger on a seismic active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all, the rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grieving blow to me. I'm not panicking or grieving because I could not allow myself to panic or grieve. I am on duty bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you to find your footing as quickly as possible, and to do that I must assist you from problems that are past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's thinking. The foundation laid deep. Why fix what is broken? As for me, I shall endeavour not to cause you any further concerns.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
There's a bell there, yeah? There's a lot of elves.
What do we have here?
Dick. These valves. What's happening? Is this some puzzle or something?
I always keep my options open.
This?
I always get the job done.
Nice. All those were done. How about this one down here now? Huh?
Is there money to be made?
Is that all the Val? Okay, that's all the Val stuff done. Okay. Level up. There we go. Psychic powers. No, okay, I don't think I need. Like, let's get this one. Manipulating living bit. Heal wounds. Physical characteristics. Dominate. Penalty on the next action. Close, they work normal, but all are spent on moving towards the Psyker. Smite heretics. Fire. There we go. Half the damage does not trigger this effect again. All enemies adjacent suffer 4 direct damage. When a Psyker suffers damage. Okay. Kills or scores a critical hit against 8 creatures under combat. Cross zero, not. Ooh. Okay, what's the one that was dealing damage? 4 direct damage, sure. Yeah, we'll take that. Toughness. well, okay. Commended. Did it die for the Emperor? Wounds. Okay, no. Critical hurdles appearing. Yes, that is what we're wanting. Make to return fire, yes. That's what we've been wanting.
Let us not dawdle.
Out of here. Now let's see if we can actually move any squares, or if there's something else that happens on our ship again. Lots of stuff's been happening here, eh? Heralds continue to maintain Vox silence, perhaps due to being off limits to visitors. Claire, we're told to turn the ship around immediately. Space debris, remains of interplanetary shuttles, perhaps the house required aid and therefore couldn't respond to our transmission. Scan station, yes, Commander. For scan is impeccable. They note wave disturbances of unclear genesis that are throwing off most of the readings. We were able to assess that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are underpowered and some fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned, so the question remains, why are they ignoring us? Personally negotiate. Docking. I guess. Okay, just dock. We should do it personally. Yeah, no shuttles came in, but we're a giant ship, so we should be able to land. Is that bloody teeth?
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess! What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Get back or I'll unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Brought me here. As will so freely, brother, but wait, I recognize your coat of arms. Lord of the dynasty, yes, I am as positive in fact. Very important, such an important person, but allow me to introduce myself before you stand. Philic, August, keeper of this station, so you did not come to offer support to the traders. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand it's a holy sanctum of the house and path Revealed to a secret crew. It pains me to say you're not on the guest list. Navigator. Do you know location? Let's visit. Depart. Possible station. We do not sign contracts and do not provide navigators. We divulge of the depths of infinity and chant the movements of the warp and storms, and besides, you have chosen a period of time. Is that so? I do not think so. You cannot force me. You can only end my life. This is not your heart's desires. Perhaps we can help whenever it's beneficial. For a reason, House will not be able to help you until the current crisis is resolved. But if you aid us now, I promise we will reach agreement that you'll find satisfying, be it riches, influence, or the power of our navigators. When the second keeper, the old man was a great navigator, but he could no longer control his powers. I begged him to retire, but he was too obsessed with our mistress. His madness and stubbornness spelled doom for the entire station, for he opened his third eye in a fit of rage and unleashed the horrors of the warp on those who displeased him. I know would never have used his power in such a reckless manner, but it was difficult to explain to the uninitiated, but I'm going to try. The warp currents in the system have been for decades of cycles and woven the veil between our world and the materium, thin and frail. At least here on the station, the ruinous powers are trying to tear it down completely and corrupt all living things as servants. Were the first to fall victim to it. Oh, their bodies morphed, and pain and despair drove the poor souls mad. The lunatics took my mistress prisoner and almost destroyed the station, but I rallied the few who still followed the light of the Golden Throne to set things right. Unvanished truth. I bet the station full of voices and whispers, all trying to break through from the other side, waiting for you to reach out and swing the door open wide. The influence of the material has not affected your body and your soul. For all due respect, I advise you to not remain at the station. Return to your void ship. I need to save the lady. If you're not willing to help or risk your life. But attack me on my own station. You face Tobias guards.
You will beg for mercy.
Yeah.
But I will grant none.
Fully Emperor!
So you think I am a fool to believe what he would say? So. Hit from above. Okay. What? Did 9 damage to all adjacent ones. Like that? Yes. Good stuff. Okay. Above this turn the movement repeated for all the actions in reverse.
Death is a blessing. As the tenants demand, the other side awaits.
Here we go. Didn't return. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I obviously thought that would go a little different.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Done. Cool.
I know what east.
Lightning? I don't know what. Oh, the funnel goes over there.
Moving out.
Oh, that's a.
Just a minor setback.
Let's make some opportunities.
Okay. Is your control rod? Well, this is what stuff navigator. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Wait. bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
Get some more awareness. Agility. Better to die for the Emperor than live for itself. Yes, we've heard that countless times. Weapon skill. Nice. Yes, inventory. So you only have one blade. She gave me this one. What?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Hey, moving on. Elevator's powers in here, sure.
An expected result.
Damned, someone gave the veil between the worlds a good thrashing. Not too longer.
Just as he ordained.
Keep your wits about you.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Oh, what? That's a bit of damage there, yes. Overgrowth mutated flesh sample. Okay. Oh. Protect the child.
I'll make an example out of you.
Trader. Okay, start the battle. Yeah, I need more. What is it that makes him get higher in this one? Because I need more of that so I can go way faster, right? Go start. Okay.
It's as good. Your end was inevitable. I'll make it happen.
Okay, none over there. None over there either. Shoot into his face.
Unfortunate turn of fate.
Weapon at the ready.
Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
Cleanses the
Weather the storm. Moving out. I must
Trader,
not
mutant
falter.
trader.
Onward.
Damn, does she not have the return fire? Oh really? That's okay.
As honor ordains.
Okay, that's terrible. Use stick from above because the target. Okay, yeah, crap.
Indy took care of this one.
Will do.
On it.
Yes, the power of lightning.
Always keep my options
And
open.
we have the power of lightning within our mind. Getting all the servants, huh? Servants to fight us. Defender. Lock. Must be some way to unlock it from somewhere else. Goods. Training level servants of the court.
Is there money to be made? Success is the only outcome I accept.
Data H40 KO. What's over here? Security. Entire squad. Make it cycle free. Down bit of in the me. Point of your brain turns to mush. More is out. After that one, threw himself at chamber because some voice told him to.
Let us not dawdle.
Navigate a flesh sample.
Damn warp! If we'd been in real space, I'd have...
Spare me your wailing, witch. Every voice that sounds in your mind is a whisper of the archenemy.
Wait to a chunk. Damn, how did I not
Rise
see
to
that?
the top, or get left in the dust.
No. That was just the angle. Right, okay. Well, this is clearly going to be a fight. Yes. Or not. We just blow their mind up with our psychic powers.
I do what I must.
Page 41. Agreed to put samples of skin growth so we could study the influence of the rebellious immaterium on the flesh of the noble. Just as we thought, the navigators a positive resistance to the restless currents of the warp. That shield some people against corruption and misery.
I always have a backup plan.
So the God Emperor likes the navigators much, he'd try to get rid of them. Awaken it. Navigators, deceased, alive, deceased, deceased, deceased. Location, upper chamber, attention, area. Computer. All. Make out. Warning. Light up. One of the doors of the chamber says is open. Nice. An elevator. Activate. Examine the logs. Officer, do you copy? Overheating on the lower levels. Underpowered. This take priest crew sent to investigate, probably not responding, requesting back. 200 servants have perished due to explosive decompression of the living quarters. Trace of mechanical interference causes official sabotage. Crew 5, because 5, 6, and 9 cut off from the main compound. Oxygen for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls. A village, anyone could be as traitor. You hear me? Anyone. Shoot to kill. Watching one another above the success. Arrived in 10 moons. Laboratory at once. Resistant to the child power. Good protocol. Disable. Life support systems. If I could be. Quickly. There. Even if we don't read them, we'll have characters and know the data. Open that door there, right? Drawing a tall woman with decorative dyed painted. The monster. There we are.
That's how it's done.
Pretty good for us. Okay, let's go. Oh, great. Okay, someone can do with that rifle. We just got a rifle. This. You think that's much better for you? You already have a better weapon. I haven't gotten any more of these. Any blades? Yes. Yes, quite a few bits.
Is there money to be made?
A little better for you.
Just as I planned.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Gloves, persuasion. Okay. 20 voices. Oh shit, the warp is strong in here. Yes. It really is locked, huh?
Let us not dawdle.
But we'd unlocked it. Damn, okay. Anyway, back this way.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Turn on the elevator. I have a control rod, yes. Oh, well, there we go. This?
I will lead us to fortune. I won't stand for it.
Yes, I have a control rod, yes.
I always keep my options open.
I have the control rod to use it.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Is it not the right control rod?
I am your shadow.
Or something? What's going on? Okay.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Okay, then I want to.
I always have a backup plan.
I didn't have a control rod. It's over here, right? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Main elevator. Main elevator. It's been activated.
Keep your wits about
There shouldn't be any reason that we can't use it. Huh. Okay. Can't use that one either. Okay, let's try. I was like, I've literally been everywhere and explored everywhere, so. Okay,
Experience. Nothing matters more.
That.
Is there money to be made?
Save. Load. Maybe it's just need to be loaded? Because what the hell? Otherwise I'm just going to just search up the answer, because holy crap. Like what? Work trader. Can't activate. Activate the lift. To craft the elevator commutator.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
It needs to be repaired.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Okay. Okay, it needs to be repaired. And there is some area that I haven't actually gone into here. Where is it?
I always keep my options open.
Not there, not there. can interact with in here. There we go. Okay.
I always have
opened it. Good start. Now the way forward. It's clear. We're in the laboratory. Sample of ocean water. Unknown. I wonder what those could be made out of. Side crystal, ghostly light. Fish sample.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay.
The Vizier. Would he be proud?
Traces.
Am I?
Okay, into the laboratory. Intermediate. Experimental. Oh, what's it? Chief's influence on psycho emotional test subjects, signs of stress. Okay, remake the control rod. There we go. Transductor. Over here. Flesh. More and more servants are being influenced by the materium and has nothing to do with the children's more frequent tantrums. We've discovered that the corruption flesh of the mutants react more to crystals we purchased from the White Dynasty. I struggle to recommend finally grinding to crystallize the reaction. Do not use acid under any circumstances. Trust me, you will not like having to tend to burns for the next dozen turns in a row. This calls for something more basic. Oh, one more thing. The data priest blessed the data 8 on the calculator. No longer necessary to remain near the device. Well, okay, so 41. Use something basic. Don't use anything acid. Just make it into something dust. Said that one, right? Okay. Tissue. Use the navigator. Use this crystal.
This is intriguing.
No, this one? No, this one? Yes. Oh, that didn't go well. Crap. Huh. This? Need to dust. Damn. Okay. That didn't go great. But we done it all. Nope. Obviously not the right way round. You do it slightly different.
An expected result.
There we go. Now, can we go up?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Here we go. Fear and grief, an invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath, your limbs in full with lead, your heart hammers in your chest, and desire to turn and flee from this room, from the station, almost sped of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions and you push against the illusion, forcing it to retreat. These are not my emotions, mine have long since been cut out from my soul. Give the order, and I cannot withstand this illusion to learn for much longer. Persuasion. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Oh, the Praetorius dead already. Who are you? Pardon my manners. I did not expect to make gracious acquaintance in such a manner. I'm very sorry for our house. What is it? I feel. House, where are you? Sacred child, firm preserve. You. Flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. Mice fail me, for they are unable to make you out. As even enemy ally, I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the hot wrath upon your head. So deranged is making the whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open his eye. Just his grave offense. That you do not look like pirates who are coming to the riches of a rich station, or like scoundrels in service. So who are you? Now, according to the galaxy, how interesting. Your kind almost makes an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you will not so far draw your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful, and so will ask service of you. Save the life of a child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to accept. Think about it. If you make yourself an ally or enemy of the house today, you decide. First, you do not understand the sacred gift given to our child. When the child is sad, we will weep. When a child smiles, we will laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great, for she is the heir to the house. You ask of me, save the child, take her from the station. I fear I do not have long left. Save the child and deliver her safely to the regent, acting head of the house. In the expanse, rest assured the reward will be worth the effort. Fatal thing, such a heavy burden upon your shoulders. What happened between you is my wayward student. He came to the station as a youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir to the house, our sacred child, to revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss, to prevent the century-long tradition of our family. You can see the fruits of his willing for himself. He decided he was not bound by his duties of the legacy of the greatest house, our house, who led our house for countless years. Foolish boy, the renegade clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken the throne. Not to error in my face. I've twice error, but twice as wise. And twice as wise. Take my advice, trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even those close to you will betray you for gold, power, or a far-fetched idea of a brighter future. Me.
Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas Expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No! Not you too! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! You're coming with me. Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Theobald. What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before. What are you going to do to me?
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Okay, oh, there's some loot by the door there. Goods. A lot of defenders.
Keep your wits about you.
Now we have our navigator. Another psyker. Oh, I've got the navigators always psychers, right? Hello, ship. Whoa. LA, extern, power. There's a lot of navigator stuff, eh? City blinking. Toxicity. Stuff. Yeah, I think we'll,
I always
we'll do that later.
keep my options open.
Prepare for the communication ritual, but if we should rest in the quarters first. Slightly in the crew puzzlement, searching for the source of the power. Where did I ever get that choice? I don't think I ever got that choice. I didn't go along the route that did that, huh? I guess I had to not like her curse as much, right? Or hate her more. Rogue Trader, leave us. Of course, when you're ready for ritual, please let me know. Station. Not yet thank you for saving me from the station. My thoughts were clouded in so much mournful ash when the heart stopped, when you acted honorably and did not put me in my position, for I am immensely grateful. But now I am ready to go on and perform the secret rite. I require brushes, canvas and the best paint on board, but no red. taking my leave for duration right. I ask that you do not follow me. Few can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it is opened. Few can survive. Yes, because that's what you need to see. The warp and survive, eh? Open channel between and the bridge. May the bridge light help us all. And commencing a ritual. Rings of metal freed from its scabbard in the brush. I see violet vortexes lashing in an ocean of a million amber shadows spiraling over the surface in a fiery dance, a storm raising above formless waves, drowning in fog, the path to one end. And here, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother. And the sun's pale disk goes into tireless pursuit of her, no, of me. Its frozen rays lie that bring us here. The light is deadened. The great ruler is gone. Cutting the broadcast. Through the navigator before. Restored now. Del. Right. Predecessor arranged for the bodies to be removed. Or what is left of them. We have unfortunate news. Endless blackness is across the canvas, dividing what should be the whole into two. My sight cannot glimpse the light of the Impera as clearly as before. I cannot turn back. My brush only draws me onwards. The way is blocked. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only a machine spirit but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you wish, if you ever need me. Not requiring navigator. Moments of time, there are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I will report the conditions of the station. Too late to evacuate the residents of the station. The warp affecting it. Twisted bodies and minds of its attendants. The corruption failed to resist the lady. Think they failed to affect her. Thank the Emperor. The navigators are trained to resist the materials pull. With your permission, I would like to remind you that we are looking for both the vessel and machine spirit. Are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew. Much important, the right hand of the Inquisitor. Now we're certain he was not there, so we should keep in mind for future plans. Review. That's all for now. Stations. The screams are coming from the station. Commotion on the office deck. Left her quarters and is currently in the wardroom, where uninitiated crew members are shutting her in terror. Perhaps you should find what has brought her to the deck. Huh.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance. Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare tomes and practically devoid of color. Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works. Your servants are somewhat sluggish when it comes to attending a noblewoman of the Navis nobility, but they are quite tolerable. Thank you for your concern.
Hides her clawed fingers. Navigators often become topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It's clear that she does not feel comfortable aboard the ship teeming with new people.
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders. But it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you. There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting. Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself. Lord Captain? So many colorful sparks are flaring to life and dimming all around you. It is a veritable ocean of emotions. There are so many of them that I can barely see the pure white sincerity of your words. Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing. Words like that, Lord Captain, could easily be misconstrued. You should familiarize yourself with some of the works in your library to learn the appropriate manner of conversing with a lady.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who am I fighting? I'm like... Can I expand it? Favor of prone lady is well advised to maintain pointed courtesy and finesse in his every deed. An honorable admirer will never defile neighbors with crude or indecent words, and never will he allow himself conduct that would besmirch her honor and dignity. Above all, the admirer should remember that the relationship between begins with the right choice of words, show with compliments that will define his qualities without putting her in a position of discomfort. A word chosen elegantly and spoken with general warmth may bring about a change in Lady's eye as she looks upon you. No more loot in this area, huh? Okay. Look over to the bridge. That suffers warp damage. Effect, armor penetration. Move after it. Is this just what costs 1 AP? Nice. Oh, I didn't finish reading it. Obviously. It can be used more than one, right? Fundable when you may choose a different archetype. Miss?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. As the only voice of our family on this vessel, it is an honor. As long as your questions are courteous, I will answer every one of them. You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor charted that route while fleeing the enemies of humanity. They say the Emperor himself was his guide, because the warp expelled their vessel without a single loss. Unfortunately, the lips of those who relate this tale seep with disgusting green hubris. I think Kalain Orselio was simply a skilled navigator. Just as a rogue trader stands at the head of a protectorate, a Novator heads a navigator house. It is the Novator who decides where to look for alliances and which path their bloodline is destined to tread. As for our house, the transfer of power to a successor is currently underway. In the meantime, Great Regent Auronto Orselio is ensuring the stability of the house. Oh, yes. The navigators of the house came to the Coronis Expanse fairly recently, a mere 208 years ago. Before that, our ancestors expanded the borders of humankind's dominion for the glory of the Emperor, blazing trails to different corners of the galaxy. So, says Regent Auronto. Nothing is decided yet. Some people in the house become enshrouded in rolling grey clouds at the thought of me becoming the Novator. But even more are bound with dull leaden chains. They think I am not ready for such a burden. By all means. I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis Nobilite. Since time immemorial, our family has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the Segmentum Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra, and uniting the Imperium's thousands of worlds. House Orselio is bound by commercial pacts to houses Galeatis, Ortina, Drotus, and... There is a dark blue knot tightening on your neck, Lord Captain. I can see my reply is not satisfying your thirst for knowledge. What is it you desire to hear exactly? You will? That would be most appreciated, Lord Captain. The Navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon, and therefore it is the symbol of our power. We are the guiding stars of humanity, found worthy of an uncommon gift, and one of the duties that we bear is to guard our eye, even from wayward glances that may bear evil. Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The Navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds. Lord Captain, you are overstepping the bounds of propriety. It may be difficult to describe. You see, every navigator perceives the warp differently. My mentor, Great Regent Elronto, always described his travels through the Immaterium as a journey through a vast wood with countless paths. And I, assisting him in the first voyages, futilely tried to follow his example. But the wood would not reveal itself to me. But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. You see, I've always brightened up my rare moments of leisure time by painting. You may recall there was a workshop in my chambers. As soon as I imagined the warp as a blank canvas, an indescribable feeling came over me. I moved the brush, going deeper and deeper into my own painting. Visions were hidden within the vibrant colors of my palette, and something inside me knew which should be brought out and which should be left behind. I woke up several days later, after the voyage was safely complete. The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two. I can see the rot from far away. It roils like swamp mud, oozing through the bright peel. Anger and boredom, sadness and joy. Everything that people shut away inside themselves is revealed to me like colors on the canvas of my world. You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain. Sister Argenta shines like a guiding star, inspiring resolve in those around her, seemingly inexplicably. However, I see a dark and ugly fog billow behind her, contrasting sharply with her shining light. It burdens the Sister of Battle. It drags her down. Yet Argenta herself is hardly aware of it. Seneschal Viserion is among the few whose colors are a pleasure to look at. Whenever the Seneschal speaks, heavenly crystal clarity spreads around him. And whenever he is angered, dark blue clouds condense over him. And in his rare moments of joy, a pure gleam of sunset pink caresses the souls of those near him. Out of your entire retinue, Lord Captain, he is the only one I would trust with my life. Idira's emotions are like a maelstrom, bright, unbridled, enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope of colors. And as dangerous as a twisting warp storm. The riot of colors hides the truth from my eyes. What exactly is driving this woman? Is it her own will, or is it the Immaterium, Lord Captain? Cubella is bathed in crimson as bright as fresh blood, and its sight is all the more striking in the embrace of impenetrable darkness. And yet, there is no malice in these heavy shadows. They are impartial, morose, uncompromising, and ever consuming what weak flashes of other colors there may appear. I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Greetings.
Ah, okay, sure. Off into a new world. Or we actually hop onto the system. Back to bridge. Yeah, over here. Did a head motionless, there's no life. There's lifeless silence across the vox frequencies as lights are out. Even if those no warp sensitive can feel the presence of death, it is here, lurking in the shadows. All of this makes the readings of the report of the ship's astropaths who claim to be hearing of how or more disturbed. Forces with monstrous astropaths upon their thrones, not quite here, not quite now, smudged as if they were across time. Servants reliving their horrible deaths again and again, only to be reborn out of ash and blood. into more agony a moment later. The warp manifests itself here, twisting the very nature of existence. The main hall was covered in a crust of psychic ice. A greenish robed blind man sat motionless upon a tall throne. He was quite likely bound in ice, yet he was still alive and screaming. Silently for hours, the proto-man bound in ice and had a telepathic conversation with him. Prayed to the god emperor, and the unfortunate man passed away. Upon returning with a grim trophy, the light amulet from his frozen body. Horrors of the warp effect. Okay. Shriek carried across had been silenced, but there was brought the crew no relief. A chilling realization came to the astropath when they discovered that the cry was making a different sound, one more terrifying and surreal. It was the melody of a cataclysm born from the warp storm of titanic power, so intense that the entire expanse must be able to hear it. It muffles astropath magnificent calls into Psyche's minds, evoking everything the same image: a dark, woolly, beastly mouth, achieving the universe in two. Now that the Mad has finally stopped screaming, the song of the Materium has reached the Rogue Trader's void ship too. Station of Doom was found in the records. Forces wiped out half at once, turning the astropath into living portals, through which torments of the Materium poured out. These last darkened, devoured the light. I hope that unfortunate souls captured by the warp have perished along with their home. Yes, hopefully. Otherwise, wow. Vessel. Do not tell them we're done for. Fungaclaw, we are a merchant. Do you copy? We have private card vessel. Damn, my stupid head. That name before Thunderclaw. Identify you. Why? I don't know. What if? Certainly not. Badly damaged is preventing the current identification. We assume you merchant vessel does not require aid. And vessel shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by guns of combat. Leaking air is almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Someone gave them a thrashing, so solid they can barely manage to link or get away. Shut up. Oh, shut up. You managed to make a little noise. Flying, minding our business, straight out of the blue, and opened fire. Miracles we could get out. Emperor protected us. Then more fire. Who? Void only knows. Rusted our tail, bombed everything. Our folks, are left without our help. We never got to them. Then it's too late. Copy. We are the fellow of the void. We do not come to loot on a different business. To help our own out of jail. Do not hurt. At least we already had our clean. How about trading deal? Our hold is full of goods. In case you're unaware, Lord Commander, the Fellowship of the Void is assembly of a dozen pirate factions in the Expanse. They conduct themselves above heresies solely because they sometimes have a conversation with them when they are about to board. If it were up to me, I would make them eat for the macro cannon to shake the scum loose from the deck. They certainly deserve it. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you, although the mortal aspects of the likelihood do cause some awkward questions. The Fellowship of the Void remain a major supply of goods to local markets. Perhaps you would find a deal. Exchange. Charges. Flamer. EV. Affliction. Deflection. Block attacks. Attack in a turn. Okay. Reputation. Heretic. Xenos. Heretic and Xenos. How much for the next one? 15. Okay, Heretic. Okay, on to the world. Yes, let us see what is happening on this world. Makes his way through the star system. A strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy. And the quell you had been using to draw yet another order falls from your hand. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among the numbers you recognize this and faceless, the bloodied faces of those who had died on the ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcer posted to stand guard? I mean, it's not you alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. As if it's only called the shard, lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of the weapon slides into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you. Belong to me. Whispers, moans, and devilish laughter. Anger ignites your chest, and you clutch the shard, which bites into your palm with its sharp edge. An unbearing bright light floods of everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies swirling, shivering in your mere presence. Your hand no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and weapon, a skillful craft weapon with strange and nerving proportions, curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. Chosen, accept your fate. Never. Reassisting your fate is futile. Visage kneeling to your desk, drenched in sweat and with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing and you struggle to recall those faces. An image of the sword in your hand, only the dark cut on your palm and the bloody shard lying on the floor remains. Remind you of what has just transpired. Blade shard. Pick up the cursed artifact and head for the nearest airlock to claim for the void. Yeah. Data. Record goods. Relax your mind. Close your eyes. For long you have surrounded by vast oblivion. Trouble, worry, loss, such things do not belong in this newly established domain of tranquility. They are only the infinite waters of weightlessness in which, stripped of all things superficial, the mind is silent bliss. Duty can be fulfilled through service and death. There needs to be time. Let me just shoot it. Hold 1 moment. I'll try your exercise. Explains how to stretch your muscles correctly. She makes you repeat each exercise multiple times as she teaches you the best way to do bends and squats. Her eyes flash with fire and her voice rings out with conviction. She shows you the she does to destroy heretics. ache. Body feels good work. Fine tune with instrument of his will. I will take my leave, rest, and recover your strength. There you go. Change appearance. All goods. Mistake cost me too much. Years of hard work or wasted. He has failed. Supposed to be at uncovering spies, and this was a senior officer. No, but discharge him for too long to be removed. To go painlessly for the Protectorate. Besides, he is no fool. He could have seriously expected to be next one in line when his skills and talents as master are so valuable. Let his disinheritance serve as a humiliation, but lesson for which he may. Yeah, that's probably why he betrayed you. Complete and now equipped. Don't need to do that. Back up. Let's actually get on the world now. Since we're just having a warp vision. Oh, another level up. Nice, okay. Yeah. We don't have any choice yet. No choices yet. Greet you with a dome of ordnance and smell of explosive tickle your nostrils. It's difficult to tell for the smoke who is firing at whom. Alt weapons on the ground are firing. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown. The rebels are shooting down everything that flies. And you lot just happen to land in the El rear without a scratch to show. Show looks like, where did you get it? Stolen from the players. Game lads, we've got ourselves a rebel landing force. What is this mess? Now, right spot, oh man, go easy on them. What would you say? He falls to his knees. My mistake, your lordship, don't recognize you, sir. Please pardon my bloodbath in here. Explodes, cut off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel fires everywhere with a piercing round. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm. That is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is brewing out of this dump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. Curse and say prayer for the dead. Holding the spy's port. How can I serve? What's going on here? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the citadel and the provinces. First, the lower levels sparked, and then it all went up. And the spire then hit the box hubs, the arsenal, the mag train station. He took off his mask, possibly because he knew about the trouble on Minor. He knew that none of our allies could come to our aid. He may continue report present. My unit was here when it all went to the rocks. The tech priest linked to the satellite reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing. The governor took precautions, measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whatever something's not right, you better double the warden detail. The alarm was raised and we were sent to secure the spaceport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. They're crushing us, scumbags. You're late, yeah. Since the last came in, we're running low on ammo and every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us back any minute. Hold Imperium together. I don't know, sir. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You must inquire at headquarters, your lordship. I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting that damned air-into-air battery, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. They would have to be put on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will make orders to tell them to wait for you, and I inform headquarters they'd better send a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. But you've got a lot of blood on your hand, yours and others, you know. Same hands of salute. Now, might falter in darkness ranks don't save you from business. Head around these fancy words if you're saying, but trust me, I'll be fine until my last drop. Person, Adeptimus Mechanicus, arrived on the last shuttle before they locked down the skies. He kept on asking whether anyone by the name or something like that had arrived, barely answering any of our questions, though. Said he had no obligation to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a court order to my troops to keep trouble at bay. For the governor who's safe, dead, glory. Rebels' hand, the city's almost lost, so no help will come. We're surrounded by rebels. Watch your steps, sir, the streets are full of mines. And your memory, more than anything, you will need to watch the ground and not your surroundings. You'd rather risk a shot from a rebel or a jiggity soldier than experience a few handfuls of lethal frag shrapnel resting on top of some 300 grams of explosives. Noted. Some rumors. Some of the deserving of note attention are logged into a separate part of your journal. Truth to them in case that there may be even more. To verify a rumor, head to the place indicated in the rumor's description. Bound to hear rumors regarding your own deeds and exploits, some of which reflect the reactions of the expenses denizens to what you've done. What? Landed on a large, uninhabited world in the system. Well, there's only one of those.
Is
right?
there money to be made?
Psychic power, obviously. No penetration, no. Bird. But yeah, it's like now there's a fire, no. Use still bit damage. So half the damage. There we go. Yes, give more damage. Good stuff. Sure. Yeah, obviously not. You're not psychic, so. That one's always good. Just spread out the damage more. Damage to 3 more enemies. Attack. Demolition. Athletics. No. Double damage. We like it from above, Well, what's the one that... we need the retaliation one. What's the retaliation one? So I gave this guy retaliation. No. Huh. Okay. Whatever. So I gave them retaliation, whatever. Yeah, don't. Yeah, no. Yeah, I want something similar to that. Sure. Okay, and then our third psyker. I don't think we need so many psychers, eh? Okay, psychic. All of hers are totally different. Okay. Charisma. No. No. Reds. No. Oh. Just ruining every talent taken. Yeah, get that heal. That's more cool, okay. Your willpower is increased. Yeah, deal more damage to them. Willpower. There we go. Deals. There's a plus willpower. Just do some damage. Each turn. Action point. Perception. Sure. Wow, so many. Power. Commerce. Cool. Yeah.
Let us not dawdle.
Powers.
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air. Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning and trial.
I do not think the rogue trader should take a personal interest in a common crackpot. Summary execution will be sufficient.
There you go, supplies. Cheers. Get these supplies and continue on our way. Oh, oh, oh.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Boy, first command. Okay. I'm just going to have it. A few of them, aren't there? Okay. I'm probably going to have to move back. Okay. Have a bit of lightning.
I'll
make you
fall before my might.
There you go.
Follow my...
Out of my way!
This is unacceptable. Eradicate it.
There's movement in the Imperium.
Yeah, take care of you. Lord, no.
Scared yet?
Follow my lead!
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Step aside. The navigator.
Here we go.
Okay. There's definitely no one within my range. Okay, what about this one? Damn it.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Weather the storm!
Too far away.
Guided by faith! I'll do it.
On, nice. Okay,
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
no.
Victory
Nice.
is imminent.
Didn't kill him there.
Death comes in
You're
silence.
just too far away. Okay, this
Hold on.
is way too far away for us to actually get to.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Okay.
I'll see
Yeah,
to it.
burn.
Another enemy down.
There we are.
I always have a backup
Yeah,
plan.
just way too far away. Still miles away. Whatever. Should just use that stuff, turn that stuff all into cargo, eh? Yes, I was wanting to loot that, but then we got into a fight. Push them back.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
What? You here? Five. Head them to cargo.
I always get the job done.
Don't touch. Ring.
Keep your wits about you.
Just like that. The eyes lie, the final dawn purifies vision. But you don't come any closer, and I don't shoot you. All be revealed. My lord, you arrived in nick of time. I don't know. Babbling creeps waited for me, but definitely wasn't any good. Lucky Jesper, Aiden personal Vox operators dispatched on secret special orders. Instructions. Can't talk about it. Oh, you must be from the house. Ship. The surveillance reported that a detective ship entering the system. Then you heave to. Send a satellite to an unidentified ship, a very strange one at that, and then the ship departed. Reports are not to be disclosed to third parties. You know, they've already done you. Rotato to everything. I'm supposed to deliver updated Vox codes, and how should I put it? Assess the situation. The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our VoxNet and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communications impossible. The Hellode has set out to distress call before it went dark. But who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot of the prison planetoid, silent, although the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or captain who could give me an update, but hardly a possibility right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannon. Well, too abruptly. It's nothing classified, just personal. My betrothed is missing. Personal pilot when riot. Reports came from the planet. Headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down here and we lost communication. No knows. that they'll come back and those rebel scum will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up, set a Voxcaster there, and send them a transmission. The sky is closed off, don't try to land, but I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased me away, and I was running. I tripped, I broke the caster. I worry for her, she's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. No matter how it is to the duty, there's always a danger that family ties must find a strip. Really? Protect you for 1,000 years and then 1,000 more for bringing me such good news. Do you swear? Handle it. I'm not sure. I'm not pulverized. You really won't? Well, then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. These rebels are strange. We would have easily quelled a normal riot. We're not some commoners. We're the Neville elite of House Winterscale, but these people, they're vicious. They know no fear. Their attacks, they're so precise, it's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage, but it's not about spying. They say the leader of the cult is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. Now she is a real danger. Future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My previous whispers may be vague, but they are not failed me once. I can tell you without asking my eternal friends that her future doesn't look too bright. I say don't know, but I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. Noble Siren of the Blessed Trader, master of the system, behest of his father or grandfather, uncle, well, relative, took up residence here. Now what I think, I find it curious, didn't make him the ruler of our world. It's his blood, but it's the governor who rules us. Why do you think he sent him here? I think he's exiled. Not much anyone could tell you about it. That station belongs to the Emperor, knows what they up to or even lives there. The Siren are ordinary folk. The only people they're willing to grace with their audiences is seemed Winterclaw. That place is creepy. They say they order shuttles with servants on a regular basis. I guess they're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments themselves there. Except I'm never met anyone who served there. It's like no one ever comes back. For a great cause. Therefore, all Imperium, it's a high honor, one that you can bear. Christians. Unarmed. Lunatics all over. These blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels damn them to the void, go around maiming anyone they get their hands on and gouging their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets blabbering nonsense. The command didn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispered that it's not just some nonsense, it's heresy, actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. It's like one patrolman freezes in his tracks while the blind mob got to him, carried him from his post to who knows where. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah, demons. More demons, huh? There? Yes, more goods. What do we have here? Okay, wait there. Okay, it's definitely gonna be another fight, right? Yes.
I have a nose for profit and the taste for adventure. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. On it.
I'm trying to destroy these explosives. Normally go anywhere.
I'll make an example out of you.
Go.
one of them.
Oh, quite a lot there. Okay. Battle. Okay. What's the difference between this?
As the
Whatever. Nice. Quite close enough. There.
Your numbers mean nothing to me.
Do that. Damn, okay. No, there's no one close enough to do that either.
Let's get high momentum.
Stay there.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Let's get to it.
A few closer. And a smoke grenade. Okay. That like work for me?
Not this Greyer's job. What is
Crap.
this?
Yeah, that makes sense. What? How is that not in your vision? Is it just there?
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If I as duty demands.
Yeah, I need you to have your access as well.
Do not dare ask.
Here we go.
No, she has to move.
doubt it.
There you go. No more rebels.
Let us not dawdle.
I'm at your service.
Yeah, the ones do a lot more. Turn off a bit better. It's been broken.
Let us see what I found.
Anything over here?
We should deal with this.
Good. It's just in one person. No need to send. Oh, what's this? Pyromancy? Yeah. There was another one here for you, eh? This one? Oh, it's literally the one you have. Okay, let me check this. My lightning strike's pretty good. There, yeah. Now let me check. 4-8. Fire, fire, fire. Okay, so it's Inferno, all of these other ones. Inferno ability, heroic, okay. There. Now I can do either. I can do either or. Not as much, okay. No, I already used all of my... Okay,
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
where does that go to? It's telling me where that goes to.
Over there! Attention to detail is the key to success.
Never doubt me.
Yeah, get rid of these, eh?
I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today.
Let me have a look. Okay, this comes in here.
Always keep your eye on the price.
It's literally just load. Load armor. Okay. It's literally just a tiny bit of load low. It's a spaceport. And it's barely worth having its own room.
change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it, and let their enemies win.
Hold back!
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued. Not another step. Flee, for I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, classed.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to rogue trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers. I identify as Magus Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orselio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web. We have much in common.
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task. Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumphant service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph. Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation. Ready for data input.
Okay, yes. Many levels left. Yeah, let's just go in. Int. Of course he doesn't. Or would he? Target. Select. Joint. Decision. Tickies. That was pretty great, wasn't it? Anything? Because he's... Big priest, here we are. Text. Class. 10. Cool. Yeah. Just a moment. That she needs.
I always have a backup plan. This could be an opportunity.
Yes, it fell for the bait of...
If I could see the golden light of the Astronomicon as you see it, Cassia, I would probably go still.
Oh, shit. Let's do a bit either stubborn, do it twice, even for since of of course they listen.
I always keep my options open.
Loot. Here. A jacket. Just one light armor. They're gonna head back down now. Logic.
Operation successful.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Oh,
Yeah, they gave me some turrets to help me nice. Okay, there. Close, you as close as I can get you. There's also someone that's like melee, right? Ah, okay. Pyro. Holy crap.
I don't need I have a strategy.
Yeah.
I refuse. I won't compromise my principles. Accept your lot.
Sure, let me go like that.
It's as good as done.
I will do my duty.
Yeah, okay, I didn't mind that pyro, eh?
In danger. Orbital function successfully terminated.
Plasmatoma. Much more difficult to heal once pushing.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Scared yet?
Hold my gaze.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Aim for the heart next time.
Okay.
Don't let your guard.
Crap. Okay.
I'm listening.
Can I give him a power to be able to heal?
The order is contrary to
You
dogmatic
consult the
Hell.
appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Is there money to be made?
Grab all their loot. Streets of the capital. Yes. Yes, we're sure we want to collect all the loot. Not not like we're gonna run out of space. If we get close to it, I don't think there's actually a limit. If there was, we'd just throw it in the cargo. Because it's yeah. This my current one is like 15. It's a basic one there. We got empty cargo. There you go. Good. Go. That's just strictly better than what I'm wearing at the moment. No heavy armor. Okay. Yes, we can put it in the other spot. Nice free movement. No, okay. No. Where's this guy? Some more logic. No.
Keep your wits about you.
Ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I would get to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses. In other words, I'm the only survivor. Destroyed as well. We set foot to command center. Belongs to someone else. Uniform situation. Right size. What is it? Fair, I guess. We perished, protected me. I didn't run, your lordship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but alas, the captain secured to his side to his ruins, and any other died along. Rebel rise in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship, a rule by the will of the emperor. They are all heretics, deserving most death. This guy's not, obviously this guy's a traitor, but sure.
Let us not dawdle.
Go through. Guess what could deal such damage. Oh, okay, so here we go. Finest hour. Press command. Moved. Finest hour. That one? Do this. Oh, okay. Yeah. 10 movement points. This one. Bridge kill. Yes, definitely that one. That's pretty good. Don't spin movement. Yeah, let's attack more. You, Death was. Here's the full. Charges. That one, I guess. Cobbles. attacks. Nice. Now, but I'll never get a as an officer. Return. There we go.
Always keep
I'm
your
still
eye on the
new to the
prize.
art of exploring.
Yes, he will. A lot of logic compared to the rest. That's kind of his job, mostly.
Acquisition is possible.
No. Gun. Firing down. Arrive destination. No dive for Aurora and the Final Dawn. Yeah, man. It's like, oh no. Most obvious ambush ever.
But I will grant none. I will take
Let's
down.
get to it. Let's get to it.
So obvious. Sure.
Faith, we can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Let's make it quick.
Trying to claim it wasn't.
My fate strengthens me.
Oh, okay. They love to move him out of the way.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Let me get further than that,
Taking calculation was in my second nature. Who if not me?
I'm not
my
opposed
days.
to being ordered around.
High momentum.
Show me what you
Yeah, of course. He had to get back up, eh?
A dance of blades and shadows.
One over here. No, not really.
Emperor, give me strength. Are you a traitor
Oh, shit.
or a fool?
Bad. Yes, why would I do that?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
No one close enough, really. Okay.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Door. Oh crap, okay.
Let's get to it.
Didn't do that, but sure. Yeah.
Rejoice in battle!
We got a way higher line of sight, lol.
I refuse. Let's make some opportunities. Out of my way.
Okay.
I'll do it. Dedicated.
There we go. Yes, they didn't want to come up because they knew there was traps on the stairs. Nothing will come for you, and even if she doesn't, no one will escape the Final Dawn. No defense force. Ambush is not consequence of chance of neglect. Combat. Didn't you? No. Entire convoy gone. I took the uniform 6 months into the governor's underlings taught me their way. I have no trouble posing as one of them. I had to make sure you scummed in to decide to turn around and fly home instead of walking straight into ambush. Don't let go to your head. They took us down. My comrades are many and they're coming for you, and if they're not anyway, you'll see for yourself. But in truth, no one is worthy of seeing her face, but those who are loyal to her will stand by her side at the hour of Final Dawn. They will consume all. They will not, but not you. You are enemy, and you will be vanquished.
I always have a backup plan.
Use it.
I will
Duty
lead us to
prevails.
fortune.
be absorbed, devoured by some warp beast. You foolish cultist. Okay, both ways. Make sure we get these goods, we can get them when we leave the area.
I always keep my options open. I'll make an example out of you.
Are you ready to die?
Up. Up. Your stuff splashes, Get her stuff to splash, because hers is exactly what
will not die in dishonor. Strike is a prayer. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Hold my guys.
Try to die with grace, at least.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Yep.
High momentum. I'll make.
I am your blade and shield.
There we go. Actually got close enough. Yeah. We will need, when we get a power to upgrade her stuff, the movement. Or if there's some equipment that I can give her to go and move faster.
I am registering numerous losses among combat and civilian units. There is a high probability that these values would be lower under a more competent leadership. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Yes, collect. Trauma. Inflict a negative effect, yeah. Winner. Yeah. Goods.
Is there money to be made?
We should deal with this.
Stop! There!
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved
My
from
warp
death.
sight reveals
Thousand
something.
heretics were burning alive.
You don't frighten me.
Howling.
Operation successful.
That's how it's done.
A single, much larger supply power to the whole area.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh. On the journey across the world caught in the throes of heresy and insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms on the aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic gathering place for performing their grim and profound acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved, only the murmur of hushed voices. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in shabby clothes, and abject rebel spoke in coarse voices and had repulsive faces. But they caught the Lord Captain's attention. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was a strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was not the gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks as they stood in frozen circle. Their gazes turned towards a hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulking power transformers, cogitators, crates, and vox casters took up most of the space. Against their background, structure in the center stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Commander's keen eye. One good shot in these barrels would decimate the numbers of heretics. It happened as if the Commander, by a grim, unforeseen force, the incident fell silent at once in a single moment. A thick, slimy silence filled the room. The heretic's gaze turned towards a metallic structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of a circle, melting candles, piles of books, unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The statue flashed as a single sun ray illuminated it. The sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows, rendering the reeling. He entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands grasped the fallen man's shoulders and hairs. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours, only shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bestowed a final heretic voice amongst the silent crowds. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blind man's hurrying screams shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the riot, the rebels had not yet noticed the strangers in their midst. The Lord Commander braced himself and...
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
The Masters demand your death!
They will explode. I don't know if I want to take that as cover.
Martyrdom is the reward.
Go up. 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 As well.
As the Emperor can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, here we go. They died.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
The ruined powder in a week.
Okay, hold my gaze.
If only that were possible. Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Anyone holding it? Okay.
That is foolishness.
Here. Burn. Oh, they could actually survive that, huh? What about this? They didn't survive that one.
I won't stand for it. I am ready for whatever comes. I won't compromise my principles.
Seriously?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Line of sight, really. Okay.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Do not dare ask.
Sucks. Okay. Yeah, move up.
Deliver us!
I bring ruin.
Damn, I need his flame to be stronger, right? Oh, damn, did I accidentally take the weapon away?
My ears are ringing.
Oh, that would be the steam there, yes.
The ruinous power.
Suckers.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak.
Leader. Yes, kill the leader.
I bring mercy and retribution. Thy blade be drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins.
Oh.
Trust me. There is only death, yours or mine.
Yeah, cool. Oh crap. Didn't mean to blow that up. Blow his mind up. There's a little demon there. No one near it to take any damage, though. Cow spawn. Holy crap, okay.
My place is at the fore.
Death comes in silence. No.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Yeah, okay, they're all gone.
The archenemy's foul fingerprints are all over this place. A nest of wickedness. The heretics met the only end possible. Death at the hands of faithful servants of the Emperor.
Dawdle. Oh, it's a peculiar thing.
The machine god grants me insight.
Yeah, no, we got it sorted. Don't worry about that. Fence. I'll problem you. Yep. Harbinger, let it be known that you prophesied hours nigh, and the faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of a salvation must be swept away. Let it be revealed to you the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name. The ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to arrive in our position. Good time to prepare. Dispatches, underlings, bloke, only one out of the whole convoy got away. Long for the world, no one's making it to the governor's hole. He's supposed to meet. Got the hands on the guard's boxcaster. No clue. We can hear all their comms. One of their movements. Yeah.
Just as I planned.
They all they know.
Always have a backup plan.
Here, your boxcasters. City.
I know how to take risks.
I'm restless.
What torments you?
They want to destroy this. Whatever. Should be loot over here, right?
I always keep my options open.
No, they all just return. Take all, yes. Like, huh. Okay, sure. That's not hated. When in doubt, save, yes.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal. Proctor Exactant Solomon Anthar of the Adeptus Albates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykad Minoris. So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Albates. I won't keep you any longer. Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial Tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control. Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too. Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard. It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykad Minoris. Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rykad Minoris, they include the ceramite and explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes. Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up. Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments. That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today. Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation. I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you. May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Guessing that's the second DLC, right?
So that is how servants of the law operate. Such coordination. Such a wealth of scarlet and gold.
Their dance of blood is more akin to a march. And yet, I sense a kinship in our drive to execute those who offend the undying Emperor.
Is there money to be made?
Gloomy silence, others away, laying armed and sinister, carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping each now and then, and sometimes before shaking too much, crying too loudly. Come to your senses, look at what you're doing to your own family, take pity on us, let us go. Talk and embrace redemption, our children have granted true sight while you are or still believe a lie? Who are you and why are you here? Family, all of my adopted and blood children are here. I raised them all on my own. And now I must protect them, help them. See, mind and soul pierced by a shard of a colourful deception. Hues once twisted by despair and the materium influence can never be the same again. Make not your primary function, serving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evidence that the author of this teaching that confuse you meant to make the mockery of your despicable intelligence. Into the thrall of heresy, to draw you into the filth of your own hands. He used to shoot our eyes slit so that eyes shut so his young spinners would see the truth. A ritual was one of servitude to him, attempted and prepared us for our duty. What you are working here is a despicable heresy, a blasphemy, mockery of our own sacred disciplines. Behest, Aurora is a great prophet and a great warrior. Their fate is shrouded in, but their guise pierces the veil of time and sees in the future. Always knew the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us. Now the day has come, a prophet has come. Open our eyes and end the world is coming. The final dawn, only those who accept their truth will survive. Meaningless now, I am a father leading his family. Spare us. See the truth. The eyes, sort of Archimony. May I see to pick my family for my own. Kill your family taking her. I commend you to death. Yeah, die.
What do we have
to the
here?
art of exploring.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
This one there. The other two guys. Clearly take those goods. Okay. Central Command. No, I want to explore the rest of the area first,
Join me in prayer. Pay attention.
Authorized.
All group together.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, where's my party? Over here. Down here. There's definitely something down here, right? Nothing we can see, though. Huh. To a low level. We haven't been down here yet. We want to do all these before we go back into the Central Command.
I always have a backup plan.
Take. Chase the prey, cable enemies, slaying them. Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. Those two just connect to the same area, right? Yeah, those two just connect. Oh no, here we go. This one connects to a slightly different area.
I've suffered worse.
Keep your wits about you.
It's a slightly different area. Oh, it's the same area, just...
This could be an opportunity.
We go up. I'm sure there'll be some some cult scum here.
Example out of you.
Spare none of them!
Here we go.
I'm here.
More and more rebel scum.
Hold on.
Ooh, they're kind of high up, aren't they?
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's get to it.
Really?
Let's get to it.
Too much there, did ya? Oh, we're obviously meant to come at a different angle, huh?
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Show me what you've got.
Let's make it quick.
Are they actually going to come closer? Or not?
Out of my way. Here we go.
As the tactical dictates.
Scared yet?
It looks like they're slowly rotating, eh?
A dance of blades and shadows.
Oh. We don't have our range though. Like this.
I won't stand for it.
Nope. Okay. No, they're all too far away.
Hold on.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
High momentum.
Wait,
Be
forward.
careful not to cross my gaze. If only that were possible. As duty demands. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Show me what you've
They're
got.
slowly moving closer, right? Don't much in between it though. Those guys on the roofs aren't moving. They don't know how to get down from the roof. So
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Here we go.
Look what your desire condemns.
Scared yet?
it. Nice. Okay.
I am your blade and shield.
Yeah, let me get up. Let's go up here.
Feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Damn, that didn't kill him.
I'll make it happen.
Go up here.
Me, another foe painted black.
Yeah. There goes his mind.
Each strike is a prayer. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah.
I'm in, maggot.
Oh no, they know how to get down. Yeah. I guess those other people were just in their way, right?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Your end was inevitable.
Let's
There's
get
no one
to
close
it.
enough for you to see with your eye.
Hold on.
Explorators know.
Show me what you've got.
Moving up slowly. No. Yeah, okay,
I'll see
No.
to it perfect. To the
Strike at the
shots.
Emperor's faith.
I'll make it happen.
okay, don't worry about it then.
Time to slaughter someone. Scared yet?
Gloomy.
Get to it.
I'm in, maggot.
The shadows will killing brings me no pleasure. I shall not. Death is a blessing. This goes against the tenets.
The undying Emperor whispers his will.
There you go. They're all in.
I always keep my options open.
Some loot in there. Grab it. You have to get on a weird angle to be able to get to it, though, eh?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Oh. That's where we came from, so they should die from the. There we, yep.
Color of the uncolored.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, crap. Nah, look like those enemies, There we go.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Let's kill all of you.
Don't believe us. I serve the ruinous powers.
Okay.
I'll do it.
I am your doom!
One foe or 100, I will kill them all. As honor ordains. As the tenets demand.
Chaos guides me.
Let's go back. No, up here. Lightning.
Before my might. Don't let your guard down.
Where are these guys? Miles away.
Such is the will of I am your doom!
They're absolutely miles away.
I refuse.
There you go, okay, for me.
I refuse. I'll see to it personally. Inevitable.
Here we go.
Let us not dawdle.
Let us see what I found.
Whichever way we came up, so don't worry about that. That's the other way we could have exited from down there. No, more goods. You didn't want to.
There's
Not
no
get this
waste
place,
time
eh?
with pleasantries.
Okay. Commerce. Sure. Okay. Is it just those? Okay, it's just those for me. Then next. Cover, agility. Okay, you need anything that can move you. Crispy 2. Okay, that's not bad. Doesn't start. Well. No. There. Yes, get more movement. Being able to get close to them is like all part of you. And when you can't do it, it hurts. Just sit there not doing
Always
much.
keep your eye on the prize.
Up. Anything up here?
My warp sight reveals something.
Okay, come over here. Is it? There it is. Doesn't bother showing us those other ones, eh?
Blessed with multifunctionality.
Keep your wits about you.
There we go, good stuff. Okay. Now to the east side, west side. Select all? Yes. Like that huge chunk? Yes. Will merely all become cargo. The bunker down here. Cargo. Cargo. Oh, all. There you go. No sorting. All's the newest. Newest oldest. Sniper gloves. Like the massive amounts. Do that, but no, we won't worry about it for the moment since we're not really using those, are we? Then go to additional critical hit chance. Yes. So if you get big enough, you can have guaranteed hit.
Now that the heresy of rebellion has engulfed this entire world, no walls will offer shelter from his furious judgment.
Indeed. Our only option is to fight to the last drop of blood and secure victory for the glory of the Emperor, or to die in the attempt.
I always have a backup plan.
A lot older and more worn than ones next to it, however, well, cared for, numerous parts have been replaced, not a single key is jammed, the fresh seals with prayers to the Messiah adore its surfaces. One of the side panels have been removed, but bundles of gold notches, cables run from inside to a small data cache that was connected a short while ago. Orders into primary satellites. Star have been queued. These satellites are named after two great champions of faith, whose were placed inside satellite cores after their shells perished. The purpose of the sacred computers required by the logic is to uncover the influence beyond the ongoing insurgency. Blind by the eyes. The first of these ships is known to have arrived 2 cycles ago, early in winter. The most recent one only arriving a month ago. The insurgents on the planet has long been making by 2 cycles, arrival on the system, the rumored unmaking, unholy prophecy of the insurgents. Flagship. Speed away to the insurgent controlled area. Twin Bravo Twilight. Planet site marked heavy station gem. Main possible base.
Is there money to be made?
Welcome to the temporary headquarters. My greetings. Wanana, I never thought would grace our world visit. I wish I could receive you under different circumstances. What you have provided for many years. Bodyguard, presume was she to meet you? What happened? Did they fail to find escort you? If so, ambush, massacred, executed by me. Outrage, I will have personal vetting charge changed immediately. Suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Before we proceed with discussion, only interest to you, there's a question I feel compelled to ask. No word, demise. Of course, your lordship, for any losses, see it personally filled with the finest goods and my personal. Nice. Excellent. There's no use for. You can see several thousand fine obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rebel will soon be punished by those for the heretic scheming. Any family, however noble, has an worthy siren or two. Naturally, we will surrender him. Fortunately, I have no information regarding suppression. However, the cogitator here in the command center, the ports, unknown to me, managed to convince a stubborn machine. You might learn something about his movements. I'd hazard he fled from your ship, not on a pair of wings. Do you know where he is? I do. I left the ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgents' activity has been observed in the monastery vicinity, but I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I've already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. Unfortunately, right now you won't be able to leave the capital. Set out to look for him. The rebels have got a hold of some ancient weapons and making the flying of the city impossible. This person. Nice. Is that so? Right here. Formed. Colt is growing along, right? Right. Perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny, writing it off as rebels' unusual nonsense. However, if it does involve corruption and underground cult that needs to be investigated on its own, I'll assign additional resources to it and take it serious, you have my word. Oh, crap.
Let us not dawdle.
Crap, I didn't see where that was. I thought I'd explode everywhere. Damn. Okay, I thought I'd already explode everywhere. Apparently not. Okay, whatever. Oh, crap. Low levels, east side.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah. Damn. I didn't realize there was somewhere we could actually go. Look, where exactly was this? Where was the anti-air battery? Spaceport? Here you go. Yeah. Okay, we're off to the spaceport because it's like, what? Trophy, exit, important character, point of interest, enemy, neutral. You won't see many neutrals, right? Zoom command, zoom out, zoom in. Zoom out any more than this, huh?
Keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, so it obviously had to be in this area somewhere, right? No, damn. I doubt everything with the spaceport. Clearly not. Here, it's saying?
Stop. There.
No. We got with everything here. Huh.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
It obviously wasn't in here. We have already been in here. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Anyway. No, there. Yes, there must be other locations for us to go.
I always keep my options open.
Is there one? Hello. Lecter, memory, From flight, your lordship, a little lucky. A little lustig would be chicken in the port in the sky right now. I can't say I know, but the shots fired pretty quick. Never seen guns like that before, and they were firing from far away, almost from beyond the bar, the horizon. That is, who gives those a terrifying? Yeah. Ship. Yeah, we can't.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, so it's not here. There you go, we gotta take care of all them. Cool. Pilot, there, we did that. We've already done everything in this area. Don't worry about this one. Okay, to the capital. Now we're on a look-see to where we need to go, huh? Sure.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Go down. We've gone there. Let's go down. Yeah, I feel like we've been like everywhere, but maybe we just need to go. No. Would I have had to do it before I spoke to him? Like in the same room, but I speak to someone else for him. Let's go take those. Yep. That's what it's seeming like, eh? With one hand melee, two hand melee.
Is there money to be made?
Sure. Sewers. So there's another area over here. Okay. Didn't see this way before.
What's a peculiar thing?
That's
Rebel. How it's done. Always keep your eye on.
How old were you when you first took a life? You are scarcely more than a girl. Dreadful.
There is no sorrow in stepping onto the thread of his service early. Rather, one should lament doing so too late. Do not feel sorry for me.
The only outcome. Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
Oh shit, there's another one over there. Crap, okay. So they're all actually against us, huh?
Brings me no pleasure.
Wow. Sure, okay, cool. So this isn't just... Yeah, it's like it's not a super area that you come to all the time, huh? Okay, how many people... Okay, only 75% people who own the game actually play the game.
Fewer targets.
30% people don't come down here, huh?
Let's get to it.
I'll brush this off.
Okay,
Cogitation fails. Advancing. Here we go.
a lot of them over there, eh?
It's as good as fine, well executed.
Haste.
Emperor. Give me strength.
Let's get to it. Let's make it
On the
quick.
forward, but
Let's get
yeah,
to
no.
it.
Time to slaughter.
Yeah.
I will lead
No,
the
fuck.
Prince of
Misclick. Damn it. Oh, no.
The shadows will trust me. Come, the other side awaits.
There we go, cool.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
As the eradicated, I'll do it. Down.
There you go, sweet.
Out of my way. Here we go.
There's only this one guy left.
I won't compromise my principles. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll
There
see
you go,
to
cool.
it. You never
Okay, we
stood
can
a
see him.
chance.
Yeah, like, can't really see him otherwise.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Pendant. Hits with a single shot. Low, okay. Okay, that was some cultists in the sewers. Cultists in the sewers. I don't think I was going to be dealing with. Yeah, demons don't really leave loot, hey? Why would they? They're not real. They're only real if you let them be real.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, why not been to the warehouse? I put this
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Ah, okay, maybe not. Ah. No. Okay, psychic powers, obviously. No. No. No, I want extra range, yes. Actually, extra range. Yes, extra range is pretty decent. Dash. Nice. Awareness. You wanted that something similar to that, eh? Break. Yeah, lots of options, eh? Imperium? Xenos? There you go, make sure we got a decent chunk of that, eh? Is that all your psychic powers? Yes. Okay, is there one that spreads out damage? Moved by the no. This isn't bad. No. Oh yeah, we'll just get that one. Okay. Make it so the veil isn't so torn. like, we don't want demons just being randomly summoned. That hurts. There you go, okay. East side and command center. Okay, let's just go just to the command center again, I guess. Well, that's a lower level.
Rusno Dordel.
Okay, that's the lower level, so... What is the warehouse? Now that we look at all that. Is there no one else anyone wants to talk to? No? Priest. Slight movement. Trade. Oh, personal arsenal. Gives permission to trade information. Supreme to create power. Ability to restore order. Good transition. Your status and wealth, it's measured beyond, yeah. Reputation and stuff. Multi-key, reflection shield. Ooh, I want that. A staff. All this is like defensive stuff, eh? So what does he want? Holy Gifts, Heresy. Cool. Yeah, don't show those ones. Oh, whoopsie, did I accidentally just... What? Okay, here we go. Trade. There we go. Okay, armor kit? How much do they care about armor kit? Not really. I would need another 1,000 for the next one. There you go. Cool. Toxic needle once per combat. I don't have enough profit for that. During their turn, they get 10. Next turn. Hand, this is slot. Cool, yeah, we just don't have enough affection points for any of those, eh? Tell me, hazardous and careless decisions on part of Governor has led to an unacceptable consequence. If the Adeptus Mechanicus Sanctum has been lost, troops must be sent without delay, restoring communications and ensuring the Sanctum's top priority. Heart of the Road Trade Dynasty, a position enables you influence, pressure. Okay, must be influence demand that troops be sent. From the duty, the statement's true. Discuss it. Doing in the system. Okay. Monastery, of course it does. Insistent, I ordered a squad to dispatch. Haven't heard from them yet, I'm afraid. This is all I can do under the circumstances. Don't have a single person to spare. Huh?
I always keep my options open.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Yes, the price. Next shore. Trade. And then we'll go grab all the available items. Even if we're not going to use it. Yes. Come this way? It's over here. Like, that's where we've already been over here. Like everywhere else. Guess nothing, that would be why.
This could be an opportunity.
Searching is my observance.
Holy crap.
Temporary setback.
Around him.
I always have a backup plan.
District. Okay. I guess the warehouse is the only area we haven't been to, right? We've been everywhere else. I'm like, damn. Okay, the warehouse. It's like, I always think the lower section is the warehouse. Over here. Let's go down. Yeah, that's the lower section. That's the starport. No, we have been there. Yes, that is where we were before. Wasn't it? What the hell am I meant to be doing here? Yeah, I did that, but I didn't want to listen. I didn't want to talk to him. So this is down under and the warehouse. It's both places. What it was. So was upper.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Where the hell am I meant to be going, eh?
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, well, it's gone now. Now we don't have to worry about it. Or is there another entry point somewhere here? We haven't discovered. I doubt it. We've already had a look everywhere.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah. Okay. Have we not just had a look everywhere? I don't exactly know where we haven't been. Curious, is it not? It will be somewhere obvious. No, it can't be somewhere obvious because we've already visited everywhere. Yeah. What's up here? No, that doesn't go anywhere. How do we know that doesn't go anywhere? Yeah, we've been to the center. They don't know anything. We're like, ugh, I need these loading screens to go faster, right? It's like I'm in each of these bits, like, immediately. Loot. So that's where that goes. That also just goes there. Huh.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh. Lol. Lol, yeah, of course. We just ran straight past it. Yeah.
I always keep my options open.
Ran straight past it. Here I am thinking it's a totally different location. No. It's like it's just here. Just in between them. I'm like, ah! It's because I went back down the other way, so I got distracted. I mean, I didn't see it at all. Of course, that's what those people were running around when we were fighting them, eh? No, no, not over there. So, yeah, oh, okay. There goes those. Like, now there's none of those. Now we can actually visit other places. Lol. But they can be dodged or parried. Yeah, so, like...
Keep your wits about you.
Not really 100%, no, is it? Gone. Thank you for your assistance. Ship down has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish, go to Mechanicus. In this operation, my techno comrades were supposed to lock it, the monastery's gate against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal to okay. Handle the whole capital. Servants. Lost too many tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in the same monastery. Occur. You sought to freedom of a weapon. Maybe a last. I am asked, is that clear? Apparently so. Can we place aboard your shuttle? Officially undertake to accompany you in the system, bodyguard and protect you from all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limit of the system. About the monastery, run by the Adeptus Catechins. Ever since the colony was founded, the sacred reactor guarded by its priests power the entire planet. I can say no more. It is a forbidden place that I've only been allowed to visit once. Relic. I've never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. The fury of a freed machine spirit, once released from the sacred circuit, will destroy everything around it. The degree of damage inflicted may render the entire planet uninhabitable. Must be purged. Questions. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Was received, as set off, stormed. I see. Alias of my mentor. Imperial. I Proctor Solomon arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the thief of the shipment of the Imperial tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time onwards, you will give the Adeptus your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me. Arrest me, transfer my resources, you damn commands undermine my efforts to surpass the rebels. Excuse me, protected, but this accusation of stealing sacred tithe is simply denying guilt only adds to the suspicion against you, Governor. Now let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. This incident, whether you were personally involved or not, you'll provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to establish control of the planet. To comply, or I will consider your refusal and obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. Left no other choice to obey. I honor the will of the Lex Imperialis, unless it was to say. Oppose it. In that case, please, I must. Statement, there's no need. All information required of you will be obtained during the question without witnesses. Witness, be it your personal guard or just you, me. Lock on your investigation.
Is there money to be made?
Void chip, or yeah, just return to the void chip. Little studied region beyond the edges of the Imperium. Thunder. Bunker. Yes. Like, wait a minute. Wait. Save. Wait a minute. How many more people was that? 5. There's a possible 5 more people, huh? Or at least that's what it's showing at the moment. Maybe there's even more. Lifeless rock covered in planet. A void ship whose signature and origin are impossible to identify from orbit is resting on the edge of the deep ravine. The hull of the unidentified vessel is severely damaged. Rocks around it shattered by the force of the gigantic machine crash landing. So the squad. But as soon as they touch down, with spikes, it resembles a morbid beast scalped from the darkness itself. Sculptured from the darkness itself, menacing, hanging of the ravine. An experienced veteran defends origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to a Xenos race called the Dukari. Ready to collapse at any time, the void ship emits a long, woeful creak as if promising to drag along the abyss anyone who dares disturb its peace. More people to the planet. Screaming, happening to darkness, death. Is it dead Xenos? Shouldn't saw the hands. Chosen, won't do trash. What are they doing here? Watching. After 2 watches of hard labor, the workers managed to stabilize the Dukari void ship. The soldiers who entered this vessel were met with lifeless bodies of Xenos who had died when the void ship crashed. The void ship itself, following its nature, came to life, immediately craving to sate its wicked appetite for human death. The vessel's systems have reacted to the intruders' cruel deadly traps all over the deck. Okay. Needles. Contraptions, but found several curious pieces of tech amongst it all. There we go. Investigate. Get to the monastery. Okay, back to the world we go. Okay, let's come over to the Thunderbird. We'll do some training with this guy. First, maybe I want to. Let's hear. Okay, what do they care about? Xenos artifact. I don't have any Xenos artifact, huh? Okay. Now I do. Now I have Xenos artifact. There. Reset all those. Kinicus. Xenos. I think that's 1,000. Then it's what, jewelry? No, we don't have any jewelry. Ship components. There we go. 1. There we go. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Armor. Miscellaneous. Melee weapon. Range weapon. Fuel. There we go. Get a whole nother level worth. Inventory. Sure. Let's go one at a time. Like anything with big amounts like that, we'll just add. Because we know they're crap. This is the only job. Wait, Yeah, these are single ones, so... We'll keep some... We'll keep those. Use that. Okay, we'll need those other things for other stuff, eh? Anyway, back onto the world. Sort out that rumor. There's the bunker, the starship base, and then this location where everything's needed. I guess. There's only 3 locations. Glory to...
My house would be proud of me.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, loot over here.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Nice. Okay.
Just as I planned.
Destroying the visage of the God Emperor, huh?
In the dust.
Heretics. Heretics. So many heretics. Huh? Come on, there we go. Unyielding strongholds of the front line, attack bringing enemy fire upon themselves, soaking overwhelming amounts of damage, as well as defending and applying positive effects to their allies. Swiftly and ruthless, never had time to even reach for the weapon.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah, so be careful.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
I dare say it is, Lord Captain. Now, if it were possible for the gentleman to properly introduce himself and dispel our doubts.
Seneschal? Lord Captain? Do I have the pleasure of speaking to a rogue trader? Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. I must confess, I'm perplexed to meet someone of your standing in a place like this. Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task. Starting with her. You have provided exactly the kind of specialist that this situation requires.
I am the Domin's shadow. If he says the word, I will protect you. If he says the word, I will take you to the Undying One.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Whoa. It needs to levels up, huh? Yes, there we go. Make sure everyone is loyal, as many loyalists as we can get. Dash slaughter. Reflection. Weapon skill. Purge soul. Damage the sack of any stack. Shield of the Emperor. People. Pyromancy. Physics. Skill. Psychic. Circuit miner. Okay, what's the one that... Oh, okay. There's a lot of different ones, yes. No. Range. Oh, does he not have it? Damn. Actually, I think I want something else. Yeah, just let him get up tomorrow stuff. Firestorm. Huh. Sing sight. Backdraft, 25 bit in blood. fast movement. Yep, that's one we always need more of. Who doesn't like being able to move our people?
I'll make an example out of you! Surrender to the dark powers!
Okay.
Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
Right.
I shall not. Death is a blessing.
Break them around!
Probably should put her in some cover, eh?
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
As the none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah, no, that's enough. Get involved, Wrath.
I won't stand for it.
Really under the effect, huh? Sure.
I won't do that.
Far away. Both way too far away, huh?
Death comes in silence.
Okay, up.
Rejoice in battle!
There we go. Okay, dash.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Destroy its mind.
I will not. That is not the Emperor's will.
Yeah.
I refuse.
No vision.
More trouble than it's worth. I need a foothold.
Bro's not moving.
I bring mercy in retribution.
Yeah, okay.
The ashes I will
Get out of the way.
Keep your wits about you.
Just as he ordained.
Logic.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
All other facets of humanity.
Just as
Does
I
it look
was
like a plasma? Go. Big wet at the first one or something.
I
Let
did
us
it?
not dawdle.
Operation successful.
Here we go. Round. Ah, Christ, more heretics. There's a lot of heretics. Under the Iron Wing, let the circle be discontinued. Purity protocols have been captured by heretics and being tortured. Pretty sure it's here's memento. Risk of his life. There's this guy's. Customary fort, having touched clothing adorned with the unholy symbol, let alone wear it. Towards following a small compromise with evil, much greater than no way rogue trader. And not just painted symbols, but conduits of its will, the words of their prayer, even spoke without faith, their coat of arms, even deceitfully worn. All this increased the presence of the ruinous power near you, and draws their corruption attention towards you. Can make me doing this filth. Once we're done, I'll scrap my skin clean with a metal brush. Bathe and dogmatic. Touch you. We'll bear ourselves in faith and kill every traitor. So be it. Protect.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Well up there too. No, you can't get there, huh? Okay. Paste lightning.
Who, if not me?
As the tenets demand, the other side awaits.
Okay. Damn. Yeah, you can't get over there, right?
The shadows will see it done.
Accept your loss.
Okay, now.
Trust me, death is a blessing. As honor ordained, come. The other side awaits.
Oh, damn, really? Yeah, what does it do? Dodge and stuff, yeah, okay. It turns.
As the tenets demand.
That is foolishness. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Here we go. Lightning.
It's just numbers mean nothing to me.
Okay, so let them suffer the pain. Okay. Make sure we kill the ones near this guy as well,
Is it?
Really need that wanted. Help AoE at May. Hell are these ones?
Not sanctioned to do this. I won't do that.
Now they have to be burning? Okay.
The Emperor is on our side. I feel the power surging. More trouble than it's worth.
He has to be burning, doesn't he? Okay.
Naturally. Alas.
Damn it.
No.
You are my next.
Let's see to it.
Chaos guides me.
No, that. They all need those ones, eh?
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Prognosis is favorable.
Indicated. None can escape the Emperor's
serve the ruinous powers.
Yeah, they're all hanging out together.
Trust death is a blessing.
Oh, fucking hell, I did it again.
Make a suitable
I
sacrifice.
did not do that, eh? There you go.
On it.
Armamento.
How did he take damage? How did he take damage? He's not an enemy. Mayoe shouldn't have hurt him.
Rise to the top.
Fighting over, fighting's over. Go talk to him.
Dust.
Unidentified. That's not my best. Repress your name. Mantra. It's Chard. Servant. Name is Bark. My call has reached you. Good. As in, the design is fulfilled. Calling yourself by my name. Why was it you who summoned me? What for? Demand an answer. bold and honourable, to open a new gate for the waves of knowledge and comprehension, a plan written so that the righteous may follow. And trust in the great pattern. His words I met a long time. No, he came because of himself. Myself to remedy myself to correct a mistake possibly, but how do you know? Mind spurs himself to build momentum for himself. Do not regret for all is premeditated by the his heart, dark, frightening brother. I do not wish to gaze into them. Nor as it drives the darkness away, do not fear. Gone, but not all. Alive, I hear the prayers. The circuit restored. I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grasp of limitation of the machine spirit activation of the protocol. Thank you for your cooperation. Request denied. I demand that this act be banned authorized. Rest in purity, protect brother. The knowledge you have attained through your efforts will be preserved and purified. Lord Captain, the Omnisire commands a pious mind to strive towards uncovering the truth. Thus, therefore, I will not stop till I find my mentor and understand his connection to the servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining you as a righteous companion. I will fulfill my duties on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you. Yep.
I always keep my options open.
This explorator is blessed with...
Yeah, we solved that problem.
Guide my strikes true against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
Your hues are so vivid, Sister Argenta. The hatred that fuels your words and impulses burns like a supernova.
Is there money to be made?
Maybe that's from
I'll make an example out of you.
Fools. Do you not recognize me?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, that didn't actually kill them, you know. Wow.
Me, as duty demands.
Strike is a prayer. Doubt.
Wow. Electro priests. Yes. Why are you guys attacking me?
I'll see
to it. Of course. Why would it work?
The shadows will see.
I love electricity.
Brings me no pleasure.
Must be hiding nearby.
I always have a backup plan.
I'm restricted home with a whirl. Let's go everywhere first.
The machine god grants me insight.
Did oh, great.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
No idea. Let's continue. at the start. Okay. Pick it up. This is where we need to be. Man wearing a scarlet coloured of a priesthood of Mars steps into your path, wrinkles of his cheeks and forehead. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy hands of the faithful. Where protects, knows all, comprehends all. Receives you, Pilgrim. I am a servant of the Motion Force and a crowd of the Sacred Ministry. The rank as a son of high standing within the electro priest to have been granted an audience of the great honor. An assassin, good. You'll find much work here. Are you ready for new trials, Blessed Slayer? Always. How do you mean to survive? When the heretics descended in drones upon this sanctum, we gave battle. When the unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defender's spark of purity, it was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's sacred chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in his ways. Alas, as fury as my brother's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat for the task of taking back may lay ahead of us. I must command the skill with which your servant's secret chambers are concealed. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark dwelling fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite with her unholy, so that the relic may be corrupted and the world may perish in a fount of fire. But my brethren in the meditation are hampering her efforts by chanting excess requests, prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that blasphemy is entered. Hide. I wish to go to the Holy Reactor. It's hidden from pilgrim eye, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to the monastery, I grant you that right. The halls that lead to the High Wickham have been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret passage for you into the Ark and experience the Motion Force. Pilgrim will pray Lord to Homicide in the name of Lord Emperor. Thank you, Pilgrim, for reminding me of our duty to humanity. I will send the warriors to your aid if that is what his warriors want me to do.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Into the bowels of the monastery. Time to deal with Aurora. I wonder what fuels it, eh? Fuels this giant reactor. How predictable your path is, how static, all the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in a fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. You have arrived just in time, little cog. This used to like a mask to reactor. Cog, I cannot comprehend why apostles try to insult me by comparing me to a sacred symbol of our faith. This is irrational. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. My mind, you do cling to your blindness so desperately? Do you think it will prevent you from blinding radiance of the truth? Time has all but run out. I can hear the first of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you will do when it comes. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. I will take some time to wrestle from you the details of the future that the cult prophesies. Hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you is still capable of speech. Lord, blazing his glory. Yellow, red, violets, orange, blues, with wild colours scorch the eyes. Take in the name of God, Emperor, die. Nails rendering the flesh piercing. Before you make out the blasphemous words from heretics, the edge of dawn digs into your hearing like a blade. However, you must streak of banish it from your mind.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none. Your emperor
there.
will save you.
You will hop up there. You come over here and kill all them. Also hop up there. Go. Oh, shit, there's miles over there, eh? The reactor explodes. We've got to kill a lot of these guys, eh?
I will bathe this battle.
There we go. Now it's free.
I'll do all I can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Your numbers mean nothing to me.
Yes, he dies too, since it's just damage to him.
I bring
It's just damage to him, so...
A dance of blades and shadows, as honor ordained. Trust me. The undying Emperor whispers his will, as the tenets demand.
Get closer.
As honor ordained come, the other side awaits. The shadows.
Jump, jump, jump. Stay there. Okay, over here.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Oh, yeah, there's a guy right there, lol.
An offer of blood.
Don't really need them, but... Gotta make sure everyone knows God Emperor. He's who they work for. Come forward. No,
Another enemy hunted.
yeah. They even destroyed no one.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
There you go.
Death is a blessing. I shall not fail. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Go. Yeah. Ah, gross.
Everyone, step aside.
There. Sure. Let's let these people go.
Aim for
Do their action. No priest.
I won't compromise my principles. Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
Okay, over here.
I am your blade and shield.
I know that's where I turned down. Just killed his friend, lol. Oh crap, yeah. How about that guy was even there? Yeah, like you get a few turns for killing all those other ones, eh? Okay, hold it then. I can't see him, that's a problem, eh? Yeah, I can see him there.
I have strategy.
There. He's gone. turn back.
Death comes in sight.
I need a foothold.
Emperor, give me strength.
Heavy is the tread of
There we think. Oh. He's going back. He's gonna try and kill her, huh?
As honor or death. As the...
Oh, okay. Lost it.
I
No,
won't do
too far
that.
away. Don't worry about it. Just let her 1v1
I
it.
will not die in dishonor.
She can 1v1 it. Don't worry about it.
There is only death. Yours.
Enough. You're powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that it means existence has made its choice. Now you'll see it too. Light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teachers promised? You'll pay for this, you will, you. Nation took her secrets with her pity. Rejected her, leaving only a gornish green. The noise that the heretic put around her own neck. The noose. Pull. Minute. Okay. Probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine into the relic towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On close inspection, it turns to be lavish, decorated with a sword. His blade has been pried out. Yeah. Raft bone, a material favoured by the Aldari. Voice. What are you looking for? It's work of the inhuman hands, and judging by the cold, I'm sensing it is a tool of the archenemy. I'm most grateful for your vigilance. Curious. On behalf of the Holy Order, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from your position. From this moment on, I am at your service. I'm ready to come aboard your ship and head for Flipfoot as soon as you deem possible. That is, if you do not have other business in the system. In any case, I'm prepared to assist you in its mask. Saw something. See, so much power coming up in it.
Keep your wits about you.
So much power. Dominate? Awesome, okay. Suffering from warp burn or burning of targets and allied. The damage to everyone just ignite. No. Biomancy. These ones. Artificio Divine. Those ones. Okay, critical hit. No. That one. There we go. Wait. Go back to me? I think it was this one, right? Pain channeling. Okay. See pain channeling with any of the other ones. We want that. Stronger together. Okay, you need more movement. Again. Agility. Listen. Okay. Joint. Forge. go. Maybe, you know, let it... Psychic. Grass, warning, waking nightmare. No. Yeah, she has different ones. No, we don't want to go that far, that long. There you go, more critical damage.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we want to be returning to our savior. Stuff. Good, they recognize we saved them. Let's get out of here. Ring around. Take all. Yes, it's a lot of heretic. Oh, melee and ranged weapons, right? Mostly melee, because these guys love having melee weapons. Come down.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, just make sure no one hits us, eh? Back up to the void.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well. May the elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now. It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened. I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal. Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Congratulations on your victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was awaiting the news of your expedition's success. Rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire across the world, is speaking of nothing else. Just give the order. Back to the bridge. Okay, we'll just save before we do this. No one in my retinue at the moment. Right hand of Lord Inquisitor, Sanctioned Psyker. There's a lot of Psychers here, eh? Like, we got quite a few Psychers in our squadron.
Is there money to be made?
Oh yeah, maybe I should change my formation, no. Why is she at the front? She should be at front. Here we go. Lordship. Pleased me to see you in good health. I hope you have accomplished whatever you intended at the place. Nods without saying a word. Turns further turns to you. How grateful I am to your help. Now, Heretic's design has been thwarted. Nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebellions are surrendering. We're witnessing the final days of the uprising. Signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class void. Whereas to you, the transfer should begin at any minute. I'd like to salute the Saviour, and he has already given the order for a celebration to be held in your honour. We will mark your victory with our ancient custom, the triumph. You all drive through the city streets, accomplished by a guard of honour to benefit a hero who vanquished the Imperium's enemies. While your trophies will be displayed to the crowds, let me know once you have concluded your business in the system and ready for it to begin. Starport, timely answers to any questions. You should at least once in the ceremony order.
Let us not dawdle.
Show me what you got. Give me all those. Yes. Okay, deal with unfinished business. Oh, do I have to do that soon? Essentials should be discussed with I. Okay, let me save just in case these get cancelled.
Rise to the top, or get left
or
in
was
the
it saying
dust.
I should do all these before? Lordship. Yeah. Let's go. We've finished all of our business here. Now it's time for us to leave. Yeah, this little world actually let us get into other systems. Perhaps explore Cronus Expanse. Master Ceremonies. Triumph allowed me to give you a brief. Speak. Take the road. Now familiar to you. Starport, you very comrades in arm. Guard of honor. Heretics known as the Prophet will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. We'll rush towards you, praise your salvation. Natare will be composed entirely of loyal subjects vetted by us. Young people care for children. Praise. Pyre has been built of burning bodies of heretics known as Aurora. You'll be headed to Flamer Blessed Ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore lines between house, to pass on it to him. Excellent plan.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. Mount the tank. Glory, glory. Gifts to Redeemer. Once not, since it's something boundless blue, golden dark. What? Something's coming, an unholy death country too as well. Behold, behold the final dawn. That didn't last long, now did it? That did not last long at all. The Drukhari just stole the sun.
I'll make an example out of you!
Let the blood flow!
I won't object. I'm done with this one. Naturally. Be gone.
Wow, okay. No, bro ran into the fire and just died. Oh my.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Damn it. Do you not like the pain of lightning? Oh shit, I gotta be careful with my powers.
Weapon and ready.
Ah. Careful, 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 careful. This is kind of the only weapons I got, though.
I'll make it happen.
That was bad. Yeah.
As the Emperor's strike is a prayer, I'll do what can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Out of my way!
Crap.
I bring mercy and retribution.
No.
Moving out!
That's in time.
Chaos! For me!
Yeah, I got knocked down.
Nothing. Fear nothing.
My faith strengthens me!
We're walking through those big piles of just pure warp energy, eh?
Yet iron knows no pain.
Oh, great, these guys. Okay, yeah. Try not to focus on your psychic powers, eh?
Get me a target. For your reckoning is due.
Martyrdom is a reward.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna not do that. Okay.
Strike is a prayer. Chaos guides me.
Kill them all.
Come. The other side awaits. I will leave footprints of
Yeah.
I must.
Nope. Cleared that side. Okay, Bro, stop trying to walk into the bloody pure pits of chaos.
Death to non-believers!
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Another bird painted in
Yeah.
Hate cleanses the body. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone as the Empire hated.
Okay. No one else on this side, right? No.
I am your blade and shield.
Bro, stop moving or you're gonna die.
Damage is negligible. Running magnetic override. Destruction.
There you go, yeah. Died. Only like these two people left.
Everyone, step aside.
High momentum.
Let's
Touch him down. There you go, they're all gone. 5 minutes pass. Please. On road. Stabilize your condition, keep it together, do not give in to a force trying to take hold of you. For light, I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me, the light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Great dance begins, and I am still with you. The men fear not, for I will not let your soul fall into the clutches of the unclean. If it comes to it, I will be quicker than them. The world, move out of this starport at once. Here, it's happened. Final dawn. Short of puzzling out the enemy's entire plan. No Emperor, forgive us for this negligence. This way we'll find a way to reflect it. Active person on this planet sending the presence of sorcery. It's rising like a tsunami. I have hardly ever encountered anything like this in real space, and so more remarkably the sorcerer is still growing. I can't have a say that it's this powerful. Self is a trusted fate to us. Out.
I always have a backup plan.
It's going to become a lot worse than this. Can you not feel the sorcery pull at every chord of this world? You give one enemy mine. You vanquish Twilight. You cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us. You hear me? From the depths of dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. Psychic. Aftershock. Obviously not. Blood. blood covered stone. I don't want to use those though, eh? Grab. Nice. Coercion, nice. Yeah, he is an Inquisitor, so he should have lots of it. Persuasion. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Go.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. Come to chaos!
Yeah, how many enemies are there? They're all just over there. No, there's a ton over there as well. Okay. Can't really use my psychic powers, unfortunately. It's a bit hard. No, get to the wall.
Guided by faith.
Yeah,
Faith. I'll do it.
there you go. Die. Okay, we got rid of a couple of weak ones, but... No, just stay there. Yeah, don't move any further. There's a couple there.
I sense the ruinous powers!
Trust me. The shadows will see it. I cannot serve you in this way. Let your soul be purged. I would that I could.
There you go. Like, yeah, there goes one Chaos Spawn.
But of course,
Your reckoning
As the tactical narrative dictates.
There goes all the ones up here. Oh. What's the chance of a Kuwait? That's pretty high, so... Does this use any...
Let's make some opportunities.
Seriously?
This is unacceptable.
There.
Chaos guides me!
Gold is getting higher. I think, yeah.
Rejoice in battle! In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave!
Over here.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Yeah, it's mainly there's just two Chaos Swarms, right? That go way over there. Focus on these ones here.
Do not dare ask. Battlefields are always drowned in...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay.
I bring mercy in retribution. Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me.
There we go.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed. Death is a blessing.
Nice. Yeah, over here. In charge.
Destined to leave us!
Oh no, he's right there.
The Emperor is on our side.
There you go.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Get out of here. Demon scum. They're not, the demons were the main thing there, eh? Just a little guys, but... They're coming one following in the other footsteps in the morning, aurora in the evening. Oh. These are scoundrels, criminals, heretics, and even minor minions of the arch enemy. Exterminating them is the duty of every righteous servant of the God Emperor.
If we manage to find an intact shuttle in this burning hellscape, it will be a miracle sent by the God Emperor.
For a person as important as the Lord Captain, I am certain there will be a vessel waiting where it should be. Surely the commoners know their place in the evacuation order.
Rise to the top.
I wouldn't say so.
Or get left in the dust. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Show them no mercy!
Holy crap, more, oh wow, okay, sure.
As the tenants killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordained, death is a blessing.
Yeah.
Aim for the heart next time.
Crap. Yes, kill your companions, we'd like to see that. Okay,
I have read tomes of military tactics.
yeah, that was on the very edge, eh?
I'll paint your death in colors.
Your numbers mean nothing. I'll see.
Next to the lightning.
Don't let your guard down.
Like they're going now. Screamer of the inch. Whoa. Okay.
Fate's strike is a prayer.
Let's get.
I didn't see that guy over there. Out.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Good. Spaceport, panic and heresy. The people are ready to crush each other to reach cells, which makes it easy targets for the enemy. I don't know, he waited for you. Escort to burn the heretic's body and ceremony, but when the sun went out and the enemies came at us from every crack in the rock shell, he panicked and ran, not the smartest choice. He would have been safer with us. Stayed. Oh, we have medical kits, not many. They'll last us till we get to the shuttles. But yet it hasn't. We did find something on the port terminal shortly after the Typh was hauled away. A suspicious ship took after it. Resolve. It's retreat. The rebels are one thing, but there's nothing we can do against the warp forcing its way in, and that's a fact. The battle was forced on us. We have to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirit finishes transferring data to our shuttle. We hired to turn tail and left orbit, so I must turn to you with request. Take my squad aboard. Depart first world station with access to a void ship. We cannot die here. Who's still the type of doing it? Retreat.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's be going. Yeah. and blood blankets the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire dry out the landing pod. Appears the shards of plexiglass crush underneath. You recognize the little bloodied and people as wedged between wardens and the shuttle. You recognize him as the governor. German. Paralyzed fear, others succumb to despair. Two corpses on the ground with arms stretched out, blood back pulled underneath them. What's going on? The governor and his gang of cronies have been carrying behind us, and now when things get rough, they thought they could scamper and leave us here to die. We've shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him. After all that, you think that's fair, you piece of gog shit? Enough, you said your piece. Generations upon generations, nobles of this world cared for and ensured the prosperity of inhabitants, and this is your gratitude, peasant, for killing a nobleman. You deserve to be executed when you stand. The rebel truly have no honor. Time for this. God Emperor. Crying out loud, your lordship, sir, how could you say such a thing?
Thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. Trip. For I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn and die!
I'll make an example out of you.
Okay. So we're gonna kill this guy here? Sure. So yeah, let me get not right next to him. Okay. He's the one that wants to be next to people, right? Okay. Nice, put it on print.
I'll do as eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act. Down.
Yeah.
Let's make it quick. Out of my way.
Okay.
Trust me. My blade whispers your name. Let your soul be purged.
Isn't this a job for
Soul.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll make it happen.
There you go. Okay,
It's your end was inevitable.
there you go.
Will not vote.
Get me a target.
Target him. Way over there.
Yielding righteous fury.
Crap.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Clearly someone you need to kill. There we go, he's gone. Space Marine
I always
dead.
keep my options open.
Chaos Space Marine. Yeah, you gotta be heretic to take them, so obviously not. Just use them as what they are. Just loot, heretic prizes. Out of there we go. Make use of cover to minimize damage to all your characters. At the cover, get behind the cover, won't suffer any damage. Attacks with penetration might. Thanks to the Emperor, you're alive. Your Lordship, we're most grateful for your return. The crew is full of zeal. Carry on. Stuffs and Sun. Lord Commander, we saw a number of ships approaching the Sun, black creations of inhuman make. They surround the star, then, my apologies, but I struggled to find the words. the Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Drukhari. Enough. Enemies of humanity, a breed of Eldari, the most cruel and deprived of their kind. The design of their ships matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Like all Xenos, Drukhari are blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technological supremacy is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they still rely on creatures of their twisted intelligence, and many of these creatures are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The faithful sun is one such thing. Rule out that possibility. The Drukhari would never ally themselves with the arch-enemy's worshippers. If I had to name one thing that humanity these Xenos have in common, it would be shared loathing of the warp corruption. The situation calls for immediate action. We will continue the conversation later if you wish, but right now I believe you must assume the situation. No longer empty, but the warp is still refusing to obey and so without it we cannot perform a warp jump. Or perhaps the alarming injury it has suffered, I'll immediately initiate prayer after the Messiah grants me comprehension and show a piece of machine spirit. Retaking the planet. I fear that is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We may leave the system. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who are not subdued to heresy and who are worthy of rescue. Besides the small number of our own shuttles, we've also have the shuttles salvaged from the starport. We must save as many as we can. This has happened all for a reason. Saint Agnata, whose name I carry with reverence and is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lit the saint and her followers up to the sky, away from the corruption and death. We must do as she did, direct all our efforts to saving these people who at this moment look to the heavens for salvation. The Little Valley, your primary objective is to save the Holy Relic. Fusion and the priests who contend it. In the dying world, we're putting ourselves at risk. Your life is far more valuable than all of it. Dynasty cannot be allowed to perish, and so we must leave. Evidence along with it, the disappearance of the star was the final nudge towards death, the final of the cult of the final dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event, a world that had subjugated to the servants of the arch-enemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation, and they are willing, giving themselves souls to chaos, a great sacrifice enough to bring forth the demon world. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct targeted bombings of the Electro Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, thermomolecular reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from the fate far worse than death, and we will save from becoming an outpost of the arch-enemy. Only death can restore these people. The Undying One has reached out his hand to this world. It is time for him to reap his harvest. We must not reject his design, lest millions of names never reach him and instead perish in the depths of the Materium. Death is a mercy. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste. The planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it even from orbit. As I do, I see the storm is already upon us. With every moment we waste, it grows even more difficult. Not talking. Destroy it. The right choice, it could Exterminatus cleanse this veil of corruption. Press mix together in a senseless while servitors work hastily to remove hardened crust. What's going on? Warp subtext is not responding to commands. The ship's spirit is rejecting our prayers in anger. I am currently calculating a plea that might appease it. Warp spawns have invaded the ship. We're blocked the advance by depressurizing one of the infirmaries in their path, but as only a temporary measure, the crew have had their orders done themselves. Will perish. Act swiftly. You're right, this is my temple. Take comrades, heed my instructions. Done. Guides me. Please take your position at the... Step up. Servants of the Machine God, heed my command. Apostles, prepare the incense and still of the Machine Spirit. Senior, recite the prayer to generate a current data report. I must inform you that for the purpose of safety, a complete reassembly of the warp and updating of the Datasmith blessings are required. If it is not done, then at launch, the volume of aggressive calculation error could result in the destruction of the data crystals, but as we do not have 100 hours at your disposal, we must omit this procedure. A minor ride for the sake of... What must I do? Place your hand inside the throat of the Commutator Guardian, the cyber gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crystals. The dynasty blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core, where the machine spirit dwells. To it we will offer our prayers so that we may bypass the protection protocols for defensive connections and launch the war. The laws of the Omnissiah know no exception, and so in this which will remain by your side, proclaim the wrathful machine spirit in whose you'll be intruding. Follow my... Okay. Connection. Welcome, Captain. Please, you will anger me before we remove the restriction. Mean. Code voice. The defect is located in inlet block or register reaction to the signal, but no process response. A temporary override is permissible. The shell was created on a forge world unknown to me. Initiating. I now ask you to address the machine spirit. Speak the following command. Servants of the Omnissiah, make now the offerings of cleansed data crystals to the machine spirit so that it may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnissiah have mercy on our soul. Let the machine awake and reverent. Massive errors in the warp calculations is destroying the data responders. The offering did not appease his ship spirit. Warp engine can't be filtered with the motion force. We're trapped. Perhaps an ultimate emergency. False. True. True. False. McCurry. Drowned out with hums. Ninja rescue Curry. Rescue us. Motion in the command to goes unsynchronized as he sees the vid screens begin to stabilize one after another. Across the green background are replaced with stable images. Or weekly updating status reports. One monitor remains red. Active. Stabilizing. Zero data errors found. Reporting the warp engine is ready for transmission. Also reporting evidence carrying a free miracle fulfilling the criteria. Thou shalt witness the mechanisms that toil in gratification of its functions and in defiance of deactivation. Carrying out the orders given earlier, and I've received confirmation. I give permission. May the Emperor protect us.
Preparation procedures for warp translation have been initiated.
Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void ships plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Look, Captain, allow me to report our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator informed me that we have reached the point where we can translate it to real space in the system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. Time to Footfall, the only Imperial outpost with a functioning wharf in the expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp and allow the servants to inspect and heal the warp ship's wounds in the dock. The prayers and the rituals will take some time, which our acropaths, of course, will use to establish connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate. We recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Materium. I simply requested an audience, calling I quote, with shadows of pleading. I quote, where filth and sin go hand in hand. Will likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he is interesting talking to you too. To arrive. Task complete. Hospitality for saving him from certain death, not wishing to overstay his welcome, disembark. I will not forget his debt to you. Doing a system inspection, unit discovered data within the captain's congregation that are concealed from prying eyes, by which means of a personal cipher added to access list. Okay. Once again, leads to docks. It won't hurt to pay the liege a visit. I'm sure he'll extend his cooperation. Unlikely, we've amount of dirty and routine work ahead of us, such as checking congregated logs and questioning the station's residents, including its less palatable individuals, none of which is worth the road trader's time. I assume you should still... yeah, okay. Transported, do not take advantage. Welcome aboard my ship. Integrated Inquisition seldom gets to hear such words. Thank you for your hospitality. I will not forget it. Here's the head of the mission on Footfall, and one of the most clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. I assessed his mission before I joined on a journey. I needed his blessings to accompany the new rogue trader. If you wish to take me aboard, I request we meet with him. Bodies, no, wash the souls. Like the blood's been weird but devoted. Visiting, valuable due to its close proximity to the moor, gateway to the Imperium. The system is mostly known for Flatfoot, the main base of Mechanicum, privateers and rogue traders, travelling to Expanse. Additionally, the star itself is orbited by Deptix Mechanicus station, which is off limits to outsiders. Okay, cool. I give it permission. One more. No one at the station knows. Demise. Anything that was required, so we can use this dock. And besides, he's expecting a personal audience with Traeger. He will not meet with an unknown person. However, there's a matter of announcing your arrival. Arrive at the station with proper pomp and ceremony, or visit incognito. Benefit. enjoy special privileges. Over there, chose not to privilege in certain situation. Give you room, maneuver. Mind and rule has the right to veto any of the Legion's decisions, but there's a catch. It's home to several influential rogue trader dynasties where their interests intercede. Of course, that does not prevent certain personal, namely from pulling the strings and footfall. A few as a new trader start your career with landing. May see a newcomer challenging the sphere. And there's Siri, old man. I may take slight offense. We'll put it on her guard, but you just permit. Claire Banner. Incognito, you have plenty of opportunity to save the sweetness and burden of power, but right now, last time, you'll take refuge in obscurity. You will arrive, not draw attention, treat you as a person, not an almighty sovereign appointed by the Emperor. Could turn. Arrive incognito. I will turn to my duties. Okay, there we go. Okay, that was the prologue and chapter 1 of Rogue Traders. It's pretty good so far, eh? Wouldn't mind more things being voiced, but it's very understandable that they would cost a lot of money and also increase the storage by a lot. Anyway, thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe. Until next time, bye.